do, me boy? Alright. Let's see here. What's up, Al? Alright, let's try this again. I played it for like 10 minutes to see if it was working, and it was, so maybe I'll get lucky. How's Al tonight? You enjoying your new apartment? I know, I forgot. It's like 11 o'clock at night for me, so I forgot. Dude, I am like so checked out tonight. I am so unbelievably checked out right now. What's up, graphics? Alright, let's let everybody know we're here. I was thinking about playing like a fucking FPS game, but then I went, God, I don't want to deal with cheating tonight. I was thinking about logging into Dick Watch and see how long I could stomach it, but I can't. Oh man. Play this for a couple hours and then maybe we'll put a show on or something. Don't worry about it. It was a joke. I wasn't actually serious when I said that. I was not serious when I said that. I kind of like the vibe I was getting when I was playing Zelda. I can just like talk to you guys, play a game. I don't have to think. I can just talk and play at the same time. I was kind of enjoying that actually when we were playing Zelda. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was having fun watching Yu-Gi-Oh! That was kind of fun. This game looks really good at 4K. This game looks really good at 4K, actually. I'm surprised old games like this look so damn good on Weeb. Hey, it's not my fault you don't want to give it a try. I mean, you live in Finland, so it's probably not as common as it is here in America when it comes to like comic books. Like comic books are probably not that common in Finland compared to America. Like when I was growing up, comic books were kind of normal. Like you'd walk into a bookstore and there'd be comic books there. God, when was the last time you went into a bookstore? Shit. Gotta play the slot machines. Yeah, the controller actually works today. I can actually do the fucking tech. If you want to even call that tech. It's like doing a long jump in Mario. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Look what they made me do. Whoa! Maybe the controller isn't fixed. Knock him off, dude. I'm gonna knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. forgot where that's from. I go to the local library every other week. God damn. Graphics gonna buy the Dragon Ball Z 3-in-1. I did that a long time ago. I still have my Viz-Big Dragon Ball Z. They have a fish tank in there and I take care of. Graphics needs to get the Viz-Big editions of Dragon Ball Z, dude. Might be time to read Gohan for a cell. You might have to see Gohan actually decapitate him and see their brains splatter everywhere. Oh, we got it. I got the skill point. Yeah, in the Dragon Ball Z manga, it's actually a lot more violent. Why don't you start cleaning fish tanks in Oregon? Because I can't get an entry-level job with a high school diploma because I live in America and, yeah, I live in America. Trump took my brother's job and he went to school for 10 years. Isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? To know that you actually can go to college and go to school for 10 fucking years only for our president to just take your job away and AI can just fuck you in the ass. Isn't that fun? That's why I'm depressed. Now you know. Now you know why I'm fucking depressed. Every single day I wake up knowing that.
Automatically grab ledges if you jump up to them. To pull yourself up, press X.
Oh my god.
To drop down, press R1.
I know. I actually let off a little Nick Cage rage there. Oops. 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 I got tilted. You guys got me. I'm human. But the government doesn't want you to be that way. Oh no. You gotta be a robot. That's why AI is taking everyone's jobs. Sponge. So, fun fact I learned about this game that I never knew. I never knew this about this game, actually, Al. The better you do in this game, the better you play, the less you get hit. The game actually gets harder and harder. This game actually scales how good you are. This game will triple and quadruple the enemies that attack you in this game. This game is actually, it actually scales in difficulty how good you are. Fun fact. I never knew that. Yeah, so next time you play Ratchet and Clank 2, remember the game actually makes it harder on you the better you play. I never knew that. I've been playing this game for like almost 25 years. I've been playing this game since I was like 8 years old and I just find that out. Oh, don't shoot that. I don't want to shoot the slot machines. Oh wait, no, we already got the skill point, I forgot. We already got the skill point. Yeah, so the better you played, the harder the game got. So if you never die in this game, and you never take damage, the game's gonna keep throwing harder enemies at you. And more enemies at you. See, look how many enemies it's spawning. Beef pie for dinner. Look how many enemies that was. Pretty crazy. I'm actually really hungry. Don't talk about food. This diet is so hard. This diet is so hard. I'm hungry all the time. I'm cranky all the time. Dude, getting a six-pack is like hell. But I want to say I did it once in my life. I just want to say I was able to do it once.
He'll take home this brand new electrolyzer. If he can't make it past our gladiators, he'll receive a consolation prize.
How's Hank doing? Yeah.
Let the games begin.
No, it's not. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. We all went to jail for all those years, and now all the AI has taken all of our jobs. It's pretty real. You shouldn't even play games. You should program an AI robot to play them for you. Dude, gaming as we know it is probably going to be dead in the next couple of years. I'm going to do this diet until I get the six-pack, and then I'll probably slow down a little bit. Then I'll probably start back up again when Comic-Con gets close. There's things I want to do, dude. AI can't touch your job. Sponge. Not yet. Maybe in 10 years. Someone's gonna invent some device that lets things get clean, and it's gonna have some robot with a brush just come in and do it, and it's free.
Come back and fight again for big cash prizes. Choose your battle.
It's pretty real, honestly. It's because I have to eat 4 times a day, and I have to eat under 2,000 calories. Because you have to burn more calories than you take it. So when I measured my body fat percentage, I got the information that I burned 1,700 calories doing absolutely nothing. So the days that I'm sitting and just playing games, I'm burning 1,700 calories. So I have to eat under 1,700 calories when I'm not exercising. That's why it's so hard. And all I ate was a protein bar and a banana because I was so fucking ungodly hungry. And so then I'm gonna eat my half taco at a 1. So in like 2 hours I'm gonna go eat a half taco.
You have won the prize.
I'm pretty sure that people use social services for help on a human position for long after AI. Should honestly eat more and do stomach crunches. Oh my god, I did dragonflies yesterday. I could barely shower today. I was in pain just showering, that's how tired I was. Dragonflies are the hardest thing you can do for a ab workout. Good fucking luck. I need this 4K.
Where did this guy come from?
I want to get decoy glove and secret gun. I want to be using this shoddy a long time. Gotta save up every penny because I gotta buy the secret gun and decoy. Because I don't think I have Ratchet 3 saved. Except for Ratchet 1 to get free weapons. How about I do? So I do a lot of ab workout. I do a lot of different exercises. So I like to take this. I mean, I think it's on my Instagram. I'll have to send it to you. There's one I did. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There's one I do where I take a 10-pound weight. Let me just pull it up. I'm too lazy to explain that. I wonder if I can post my Instagram reels in the chat. Where's it at? Let me find it. I don't know how old it was. Let me find it. Where the fuck is it? Damn, I might not have it anymore. Might be too old. I don't know where it is. It's definitely too old because I can't find it. Okay, well I take this 10-pound weight. Okay, I take a 10 pounder. I don't use Instagram. Okay, well never mind. So I take this 10-pound weight. Okay. And I curl like this, and then I put my legs out and I put it out. Oh, God damn it, I need to find the video. Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do. Hang on. God fucking damn it. How do I explain it in simple terms? Oh, let me go find it. I bet I can find it on my computer faster than I can find it on my phone. Might be really old. Might have been last year I posted it. Ah, here it is. Okay, I found it. Okay. Okay, well I found it. Let's see if I can. How do I share? Damn, this is like a year and a half ago almost. Okay. Well, there. Now you guys can just see it, so you know what I'm talking about. So that was a year ago. And so I still do that, but I do like other stuff on top of that, like after, if that makes sense. So I do that, and then I do a bunch of other stuff. I know graphics has seen it, so I do that, and then I do dragonflies, and I do a bunch of other variations. And so usually I'm pretty fucking tired after that. Mix it up. So, and then, you know, obviously I do the dragonflies and stuff like that, so. That was a long time ago. That was 44 weeks ago. That was like a year ago, dude.
Choose a battle and win a prize.
So, yeah. It just sucks that I'm like starving all the time. I think that's the only thing that really honestly kind of sucks.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Gotta mix it up. Do the arena a little bit. I gotta make a little. I need like at least 15,000. I want decoy glove because it makes it faster. Then you don't have to worry about the enemies like looking at you all the time, so when you run low on ammo, you can actually go get ammo.
You have won the prize.
Endurance challenge. Oh, this is a good one. I did 100 burpees yesterday, and then I went and did bench press. And then I did cable rows, and then I did dips. And I did the dragonflies and that ab workout. I'm like exhausted today. I'm feeling it today. And I have this diet.
Got my money in the Lombax with Spud. Train wreck. Wow.
I might have to get a glass of milk or something though. I'm just so goddamn hungry right now. It's so damn hard.
Believe what I'm seeing.
I think that's the hardest thing is like, when you burn a shitload of calories like that, just
This guy come from.
by default, you're just like, you're like always, you're like torturing yourself, if that makes sense. You're just like literally torturing yourself. It's like actual torture. The things I do for love. This game does pin in really hard. There's like almost no story. This game's like a non-stop shooter fest. Maybe that's why it's so damn good. Why I like the game so much. Because you're just always shooting and doing something in this game. It's like the first game on crack. The first game's a lot slower, more story-based. This game's more just like, get in there and fuck shit up. Start shooting. Start killing. It's a children's doom, dude. It's a child's doom. Boom! Boom! What was Al's favorite gun on her first playthrough? Did Al use the blitz gun a lot or not really? It's actually a really, really fucking good gun on the first few levels. This gun's kind of broken, honestly. Gun's kind of busted.
We have a winner.
On your first playthrough, the gun's kind of busted.
Goodbye.
Alright. I'll come back for that. You know what else? So, the last like 5 days, I tried to remove the added sugar, and I don't know if anyone's ever like tried to not just go a week without eating sugar. It's actually hard.
Oh, this would make a nice souvenir for playing.
Not eating sugar is actually really hard.
Hey!
Has anyone ever done that, where they went at least 4 days without sugar?
Return to your old galaxy immediately.
Like, no yogurt, right? So, like, yogurt has sugar in it.
To you.
I ain't talking about fruit, though.
This will happen to you.
I actually didn't buy any guns except the...
Farewell.
Oh,
Like, I don't put any creamer in my coffee. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've gone 5 days without having yogurt. Yogurt has added sugar in it. It's literally been hell.
If you want to earn lots of bolts, visit the arena later for more battles.
Oh, you guys can see the mouse? Oh, shit. But you know, isn't that crazy to think about? But yeah, it's been really tough.
For a map, press Select or R3.
I just can't get over how hard it actually is. Like, I was like, yeah, I can do it. I can power through, and it's like, ooh, that's hard. Alright, I was thinking about buying the sniper, but I forgot I didn't do the arena. I would have 50k right now, but I didn't want to do all the arena challenges. All you used was the spider bot? Wait, what? Wait, what? You only... Wait, let me read that right. You only use the spider bot? You actually cheesed the entire game? Oh my god. Wait, so you didn't even buy the plasma coil? That's like the best gun in the game. Seriously? Al played Ratchet 2 really interesting. You played Ratchet 2 very differently. Boom shakalaka. I just find that interesting is all. I think she's gonna play Ratchet 3 eventually. Shotgun. It's because the original Red Chili is hard as fuck and you don't get bolts like in Future Chili and stuff. So I can't go in and buy everything like I used to. So I must skip all the guns on the first run. Jesus. Tell me you didn't even use the shotgun. God damn. I don't think Al wanted to use the shotty, dude. Oh, controller's possessed. Nope, we're having controller problems now. I wonder if it's because DS4 Windows is like not working. Yeah, I'm having controller problems now. The fuck? 1 minute it's fine, the next minute it doesn't work at all. That was weird. Got your Christmas cookies and milk? Jeez. Dude, it doesn't matter, it's technology.
Greetings, morons. Since my employees did such a lousy job of taking care of yous, I thought I'd come and handle things myself.
It's weird because the light is a different color right now. It like changed colors on me. It's possessed.
Just still, this will go a lot faster.
I know, it's because I was checking the fucking Windows to see if DS4 Windows was bugged.
I tried to stop on this one.
Did I crash? What? What happened? What? Hmm? What? What do you mean, did I crash? The fuck? Maybe Kank's internet went out.
Hey, my old swing shot and grind boots.
It died for me. Damn.
Swing shot target detected. Press and hold circle to shoot the swing shot. Use L1 for better aiming. To center the camera, tap L.
Hasta la vista, baby. Man, Ocarina of Time was so fucking fun, by the way. I'm actually kind of sad I finished that game. I always forget what it's like to play an old game that you really love. Well, I got a possessed controller, so this might actually be hard. My controller likes to do things on its own randomly, so I got that going for me. I hope Al plays fucking all of them. Oh yeah, that's right. You're leveling the ultra weapons. That's gonna take forever. You don't have to do ultra weapons. It takes forever to get weapons like the Clank Zapper max level. I almost don't even know if it's worth it. It's not like you get anything for doing it. I don't know if I'd do that. If you've already platinum, you don't need to keep playing it. You don't need to keep playing it. What's up, Mike? Mikey? No, he started watching during the Zelda stream. I guess he is kind of new though. He's not like super new, but he's new. He's been around the block at least once. After this level, I'm gonna go get me a fucking glass of milk or something. Jesus, I'm hungry. Yeah, he's new. Jesus, I'm hungry right now. Big dude, boy. God, I like forgot what I was doing. I was like looking at chat and the game at the same time. I don't think I can do that. I think that might actually be hard to do. I think looking at a chat box and at the game, trying to do one eye on each. I've got my eyes on you. Yeah, Mikey's new. Mike. Man, Zelda was so fun, dude. Fuck, that was a good game. Oh, controller doesn't work. If I die, it's because my controller's possessed. Controller's possessed, dude. It's possessed. I can't help it. I can't help it, dude. If it gets possessed, it is what it is. Lose his mind if I was... Lol. This is why I almost don't like wireless controllers, because they always fuck up. And I'm playing on an emulator, so... Oh! I'm chilling, just got done playing what I was probably around Battle Royale and Call of Duty. Wait, Call of Duty's on mobile? What's that software called? Which software? Which one? I've never had controller issues. I always have controller issues. I always have a controller bug. Joestal. Dude, I've always had controller problems. Ever since I got my first PC, I have always had a controller issue. Seriously? Alright, let me jump! Fuck, dude!
No. To see God. Just keep soaking it.
Oh, we're seeing God, alright. I'm actually so goddamn hungry right now. He's showering us with coconut cream pies, dude. Welcome, dude. How come when I do puzzles it works fine, but when I'm like doing gunplay, it just doesn't work? I don't think I've ever played a Call of Duty game on a phone before. That's pretty intense for me to comprehend. Jeez. God, I used to have a blue PS2 controller. I don't even know what happened to it. I got a blue PS2 controller for Christmas because our original PS2 controller just broke. And I don't remember why it did. And my brother had a red one. My older brother had the red one, I had the blue one. And it was see-through, so you could see all the like the wires and stuff in it. I remember that. Oh, is it Jostilla? Jostilla? I don't know why it said Joe. I had to look at it again. Oh, I forgot to fucking... Hold on. I'm multitasking. Nope. Wait. Okay. That was weird. I don't think PS5 controllers like emulation. I wonder if it's because I have Steam open for that fish game. I'll bet you anything that's what it is. I have Steam open. COD's been on mobile. Gee. Once you get the hand controls, you get random people as teammates. Call of Duty on mobile sounds awful. How would you aim? Each his own, dude. I'd rather just plug in a controller and play World at War. I'd rather just like, I literally would, I don't know how you do it. Okay. No, dude, my controller's possessed. What the fuck? It's possessed. Somebody's taking over, dude. Somebody's playing the game for me. Stop it. Stop it. Ow, ow. Stop it. Stop. Get some help. I can't fire. I can't jump or fire. Try closing. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Close fish game. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. I wonder if it's causing the issues. I wonder if it's because Steam is causing that. I actually don't know. Wow, instantly started working the second I closed Steam. Maybe Steam doesn't like me playing games. Alright, let's see. Wait. Hold on, let me task manager. Make sure Steam's closed. Man, I have a lot of shit running right now. I'm making sure it's closed. I'm just task managing all the fucking excess tabs. How about now? See if that changes anything. I'll tell you one thing, it feels fucking weird. There might be something more going on. I might have to delete the browser history, dude. It's funny because when I played Zelda, my 360 controller, I didn't have any problems with the controller.
I'm coming down.
Besides when I first set it up to bind the controls.
All right, buddy. Let's get you up and running again.
But oh, God forbid we plug in that PlayStation controller and all hell breaks loose.
Final digit of
Shadow always tells me, oh, DS4 Windows is great. I'm like, every time I use it, fucking weird shit starts happening.
I must have dozed off.
Don't sweat it.
I think it's because that's Steam
Just
open.
find a way out of here.
I believe that air duct may offer our only way out.
Alright, let's find out. Let's see if we have any problems still.
To glide, jump, then hold X while in mid-air.
You'll know it because it's lagging. Your inputs are lagged. Oh, and you'll know, trust me.
To control microbots,
It feels like you're
hold
playing the
triangle
Wii
to select
online.
the command.
Did anybody even play the Nintendo Wii Online? Jesus. That was an experience like nobody's business.
Bridgebot acquired. Use it to build bridges across gaps.
I'm telling you that 8-bit do controller in the PlayStation configuration would be a better option. The other problem is I can't update the PS2 emulator. Every time I do it, the fucking emulator resets and crashes. So I don't know if I need to download a whole new emulator. I think my PS2 emulator is bad.
Lifterbot acquired. Use it to lift large.
I literally can't update it. It literally like shuts down. It gives me an error message when I update it. So I wonder if it has nothing to do with my controller. It might just be the emulator itself. And I'm too lazy to look up another guide. I'm just too lazy to do it. I'd have to try DuckStation, see if DuckStation's fine. I feel like that would be the only way, but right now it's fine. Like, I don't have any issues since I shut Steam off. Like, I closed Steam and I don't have an issue now. So maybe it's the Steam controller overlay was interfering with DS4 Windows. We're gonna find out.
Way to go, Clank.
Nothing to it.
You did great.
So it's
Now,
one of two
let's go
things.
get
It's
that
either
experience
Steam or it's the PS2 emulator. It's just taking a shit.
All missions completed on this planet. Search other planets for available missions.
Yeah, mine
To
is
jump
turned
long
off.
distances, run, then
That's why I'm like
to
wondering
glide
if it's
over
just the
gaps,
emulator
press X
itself.
to jump, then press and hold X.
Because when I tried to run this like a week
Glide
ago,
also comes with a
I
thruster
couldn't
pack
run it.
option. The thruster pack has
The
the
controller
same
would
moves
just
as
not
the power
work.
pack, except it uses rocket propulsion. To select the thruster pack, go to the gadgets menu and select the icon.
right now we're in the clear though. Right now we're in the clear at the moment. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. I want to get lock on. Do I need it though? Yeah, fuck it, we'll get it for the arena. Fuck fuck it.
What?
Shadow off work. Oh, it's down bad. It is down bad. I'm a fucking 32-year-old gonna be next year. My life's fucking over, dude. We're all screwed. AI is gonna steal our jobs. Now, what are you gonna run now that your game's died? Sponge. What's Shadow gonna play now that Tekken 8 died? You gonna play DR on private servers and... I feel like that's your only option now, dude. You might have to play private servers in DR, dude. I heard you played it. Dude, okay, so... I don't even know if you were there, Shadow, but man, we played this one game that Graphics recommended a couple of years ago called Blood Rain. That game was a chore, bro.
The weapon you want modified, put it in the slot.
I don't even know if you ever played that one.
You make weapon modifications.
That game was hard as shit.
I can take your puny little weapon and with a few tweaks.
You said edgy and bloody, so I was like, dude, fucking Blood Rain? That game was so hard.
Look, you want me to hook you up or what? I can't hang around.
There was a tank section in that game that was so hard. It was just unholy. That tank section in Blood Rain was just ungodly. I mean, I beat it. I can say I beat it. I beat 1 and 2. But man, that first Blood Rain game was so hard. That game was like unholy hard. That might have been one of the hardest games I ever played, next to Heart of Darkness. Yeah, they're about the same. Yeah, well, I can quit streaming with 20 subs. Because I don't have any money for new games. And before you tell me get a job, can't. Can't get an entry-level job at McDonald's with a high school diploma. Can't. Because we live in America. Land of the free, my ass. American dream, dude. You have to be asleep to have it. It, dude. Is it 3? No, it's 2. Okay. I already played that like years ago. I think Hank donated for that one. I'm actually losing money right now because we spent a lot of money in October. I spent a lot of money on cosplays, makeup, all the fun stuff for all the horror games. It, dude. I'm actually losing money right now. That's why I can't play anything new. That's why I have to play emulators right now because I'm broke. I'm so broke right now. And I have to use my savings to buy my family Christmas presents. I have to get my mom and brother and stepdad something. I can't even gift you guys games on Steam sales, dude. Gave me $5. I appreciate the $5, Hank. I'll be able to buy a small fry at McDonald's. It's okay, Trump will steal my job. Oh, the government will take our jobs, guys. AI will replace us all, and we'll all be just fucking homeless. Dude. We're all gonna be homeless soon, dude. I'm gonna have to start sleeping with dead animals like Asmongold. And throw toilet paper at fucking game developers to get my clout. It's a bit too real, dude. You gotta be controversial, guys. I'm sorry. That's the world we live in now. Or I can have sex with a girl on stream and get really popular and get banned. And then come back and be twice as big. Oh, that might be a stretch though. I might be going too far with that one. Or I can cheat in an FPS game and build my entire career off cheating. Be a fake liar. And be a big, great, big phony, dude. I need ammo. Fuck, I'm like fucking out of ammo. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a fake liar. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can sink that low. I don't know if I can go that low. Or and this might be going too far with it. Or I can just quit streaming altogether and then cross-dress and get a mic voice changer and dress up as a girl and play games that way. Could do that. Could do that. Isn't on PC because we multiplayer. That'd be cool. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? I heard people are actually hacking really old games, and they're trying to make it to where you can play like what was it, net play on like Jack and Daxter and like stuff like that. So you can play these games 2-player and get your sanity back. Sponge. I can't. I have to wait. I have to wait 1 more hour. Go eat now. Sponge. After this level, I'll eat. I'll eat my half taco here in like 30 minutes. Go eat now.
No more waiting!
Nope, Cosmo.
No, it's only been 30 minutes.
It's only been 30 minutes. No more waiting. Boo, angry. Boo turned you into chocolate now. I don't think so, dude. I need Asmongold paychecks, dude. And I need to tell you guys the game's good while I get paid millions of dollars while I sleep with dead rats as my alarm clock. I don't think that's how it works, dude. I gotta start sleeping with dead animals, dude. You gotta be a controversial person, dude. You can't be you. You can't be the real you, dude. You gotta fake it to make it. You gotta burn it to earn it. No more waiting. Give me all the money. I need all the merchandise. Fuck, no, I'm not playing RuneScape. That might be too much for me, dude. I need Asmongold money, dude. I need XQC paychecks. And I need to react to politics as my... Oh my god, I would fucking go insane if I did that.
Excuse me. I think I just blew another vacuum tube.
I would go fucking absolutely insane if I did that.
Word. You young people are so fresh.
I think I
these
actually
days.
would go insane.
Oh, don't feel bad. I guess I'm just old-fashioned about
And sit there
that
and
sort
go.
of thing. Did you know that I've been with Gadgetron since the beginning?
So you
And then
sell
react to
these
cheating.
gadgets?
Cheaters.
Darling, they sell themselves.
You guys remember that Riley CS guy? Good god. Oh, I do get free gear. Let's fucking go. Oh, controllers. Fuck. Uh-oh, controller's possessed. It's probably an emulator problem then. Yeah, I think it's an emulator problem. Buy the free gun. Thank you.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu.
Might have to do Area 51. Oh. Sponge. Oh, the controller is fucked up, bro. I don't think I could handle Area 51. I want a Shadow Play and it looked rough. Might be a little before my time, dude. That might be a little before my time.
Hey, who let you in here? Get lost before I flatten your robot into...
I do want to play Lost World really bad.
Touch him, and it's Plasma City.
That would be really fun.
You didn't have to yell. Why did he have to yell?
Hey, man.
I can't hear you. La 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 la. Only the little guy.
Sir, it is okay. We are your fellow desert riders.
You're? So you understand my...
Not enough quarters.
Sensitivities?
Absolutely, sir. We just came here to race.
Well, you can borrow my bluebell.
You're still working though. You don't have time to set stuff like that up.
Hang in there, my brother. Bluebell is in good hands.
At least you have a job, dude. Good God. AI can't scrub a toilet. Oh, my controller's not working. No, controller's not working. Now it is. I don't know, dude. I think DS4 Windows hates me, man. PlayStation controllers don't like my PC. DS4 Windows hates me, dude. Holy shit, my controller, no. DS4 Windows hates me, dude. Oh my god. Work, damn it. Oh my god. Nope. Nope, DS4 Windows is killing me, dude.
Ollie, it's been a long night. I think you've earned some time with the fork.
The fork?
Sound vibrations directly stimulating the brain's pleasure center.
Oh my god,
Isn't this better than
play the
Craig's?
game.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
I can't play the game, dude. DS4 Windows is possessing my computer. I can't even turn. No, dude. My controller's just it's possessed by a demon, dude. My controller's possessed, dude. How do you fix this, bro? How do I fix this, dude? The inputs just don't work. I can't even play, dude. It's not dead. I charged it all night. Holy shit. It's so laggy. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Alright, come on now. Holy shit. Stop lagging. It's funny because I press down and nothing happens. Oh my god, that lag. Jeez. Alright.
Not yet.
You're
shitting yourself.
Goop is coming out of your fucking asshole.
I can't move, dude. I can't move.
No.
I can't move, dude. I can't move. It's frozen. It's fucking possessed. I can't move, dude. Holy shit, my controller's possessed. I actually can move finally. I can actually play the game now, finally. The controller isn't possessed. Ew. My controller's possessed by a demon. On the last lap, it's gonna just break, watch. I'm gonna be chilling, I'm gonna be doing good, and the last lap, the controller just stops working. DS4 Windows, guys. It's a demon.
Hey, just was wondering, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
Maybe. Maybe not. I'm so blind. Oh, that was close. Might be an out of season April Fool's joke. God, getting that skill point is gonna be fucking AIDS. Because if the controller just stops working, I'm gonna have to wait 10 minutes for it to work.
Uh-oh. Incoming message from the boss. Attention all thugs for less employees. First of all, whatever slug brain's been eating all the choo-chee bars in the break room,
Better quit stuffing his face, or I'll...
Hey, turn those lights off!
It's bad feng shui.
Next, our space rendezvous point has been moved to, and listen up, knuckleheads, the Felton system.
The Felton system? I thought you said Felton system.
If you're no good with numbers, find a buddy to help you. Lastly, the company picnic is this Sunday. Don't forget to bring your own juice this time. Hey,
I want to go back to the 2000s, dude.
You just earned yourself a write-up.
Before AI made everything and killed everything.
Boss only yells 'cause he loves us.
Yes, sir.
Is that why kids today like VHS and shit?
Not really.
We should scope out that
I swear, kids like vintage games more now than they did 20 years ago. Am I tripping? Is that why kids don't like fucking games nowadays? Like, I swear old games are getting like this huge resurgence. Because the younger generation makes YouTube videos on the games we grew up with. There's like 17, 18-year-old kids making videos on games they didn't even grow up playing. Like, kids talk about, like, dude, there's kids that power scale Dragon Ball Z. Kids are power scaling DBZ. I'm like, you shouldn't even know what Dragon Ball Z is. You should, I'm like, how do you know what DBZ is? Like, kids today just know what DBZ is through fucking Instagram memes. And now they're making like power scale videos. I find that like hilarious. To me, I just find that kind of funny, to be honest. Last information today. What the fuck? I think we got a bot in YouTube. My first comment on YouTube's a bot. Hold on, let me read it again. I can't look over and play. I can't do it. I can't race and read chat. I can't do both. Can't do both, dude. I need that fucking Pegasus eyeball from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you can just like read people's cards and see through cards. That shit was so fucking funny last night. Watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Again as like an adult. Shit cracks me up. Oh, fun choice. I'm playing Rift. Oh, I'm sorry. I just didn't get a chance to look over innovation today. Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. I didn't look out. Should have cheated. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel. That might actually be like one of the best anime openings I've ever seen. The English dub is so bad, it's hilarious. I fucking, like, I'm enjoying it now. Like, it's been like, it's like the most amazing bad dub shitpost. It's so bad it's good. Like, you know, people like The Room because it's so bad it's good. That's literally what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is. It's like The Room of, no, because that'd be Ghost, no, that'd be Ghost Stories? That's tough. I fucking, like, I don't know. Is it Ghost Story? No, I feel like, because go. Oh, fuck, dude. I have to think about that now. Is Cecil still in here? Do you think Yu-Gi-Oh! Dub is as bad as Ghost Stories? Where it's, like, so bad it's good? Would you guys agree with that? Because, but at the same time, there's actual good voice acting in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, there's some like Pegasus voice actor is fucking hilarious. Like, I'm laughing my ass off whenever he's on screen. And then Joey is like, his voice actor's so bad, but it's so good because it bounces off Yugi's voice actor, who's actually good. It's like perfect. I don't know if I'd want it any other way. I don't think I would want it any other way. I'm serious. I don't think I would want it any other way. I think it's perfect the way it is. I'm like, I just think it's perfect. It's literally so bad it's good. It's like the 90s Hunter x Hunter dub. Ghost Stories has to be. Okay. Is it though? I don't know. The thing is like, I watched Ghost Stories I didn't watch Ghost Stories all the way through. It was too much. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like so bad it's good though. Ghost Stories is just too much. I don't think I could watch Ghost Stories dub all the way through. I would have to just watch the best moments on YouTube. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm actually going through and watching it episode to episode, and it's actually good. Ghost Stories is just too much. I think it's because the voice actors could just be unhinged, whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like an accidental masterpiece made by 4 kids. I think that's the difference. Yu-Gi-Oh's really old. That was like back in the day where like Japanese anime wasn't taken seriously. Whereas like I feel like Ghost Stories actually had like a production and had a budget. Because 4Kids did some bad shit to One Piece. Is it Kitty? Known command. True, and the best ghost stories, she just got taken down, and the ones that remain are inferior. Okay. Who would have known everyone just cheats now and Joey looks stupid? Well, that's the other thing that's so funny, is that Joey, it looks... He looks like a bad duelist because he's not cheating. He's playing against fucking, like, literal fucking rage hackers. And Joey looks stupid because he doesn't have a fucking... what's that? A fucking Egyptian eyeball that Pegasus has? Then Yugi has like an alter ego, like of an ancient pharaoh that plays shadow games and like kills people. And Joey's like this like fucking like dog shit shitter compared to these like rage hack spin botters. It's so fucking real. As someone who's been playing shooter games for like 10 years, that's literally what we look like today when we play against like these cheaters that get to play all day and cheat. It's so fucking funny. That's literally what it feels like. It's just, oh my god, I can't. I just think it's like the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like a time capsule that we didn't realize we needed, and now we have it. I love every second of it. Compilation got taken down. Well, there's some fucking offensive shit in the Ghost Stories dub. There's also some really offensive shit in the Yu-Gi-Oh dub. Sponge me boy. Oh, I've been loving it, dude. Yu-Gi-Oh's been so much fun lately. I'm just sad I finished fucking Ocarina of Time and I just feel so fucking empty right now. Billy Corgan was right, dude. The world is a vampire. And it drains you. And despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in this cage. But yeah, I've been, we've been watching some Yu-Gi-Oh! In the fucking Discord. So if you want to watch more Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll probably play that in a little bit. Or, excuse me, I'll probably put that on in a couple hours. Maybe, I don't know yet. Maybe we'll have fun playing Ratchet & Clank. Streaming for 5 years is, and it gets hard because once you play like 300 plus games, you're like, damn, what do I do now? That's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, damn, what do I run now? I'm also incredibly burned out of roguelites. Like, Mega Bonk was so much fucking fun, dude. Mega Bonk was too good. We did not deserve that game. We were not worthy of Mega Bonk, dude. I was not worthy of Mega Bonk. None of us were freaking worthy of the Mega Bonk, dude. And the fact that game was made by one guy, oh my god, dude. Can you believe that? That indie gaming is single-handedly just carrying everyone right now? It's actually crazy.
It works! My invention works!
Every game today is a battle pass, dude.
It fires charged thermal pellets.
Don't you guys want more feet skins?
Or freeze a body of water. Gadgetron will pay me millions.
Hey, I don't know how long you've been frozen, but I don't think Gadgetron's
How true is that, though, that gaming is actually reached
these days.
a point now where it's officially not made for us?
Hey, maybe you'd like to buy it.
It's kind of crazy to think about. Games aren't made for people like us anymore, dude. Games are made for kids, because kids like buying
Use
skins.
the Terminator to thaw ice.
Advertising has actually reached gaming, dude. It's crazy to think about. Let's see. Trying to think. Yeah, I got everything. Okay. Oh, you're playing Rift Apart. Are you playing on PC, Kitty? Are you playing the Rift Apart on PC or PlayStation?
Can't outrun him. Let's hope these weapons.
Rift Apart was pretty fun, man. My favorite was Rift was pretty fun actually. What was my oh man, I lost my train of thought. Never mind, don't worry about it. I'm loving it. Starship Battles. My problem with Rift Apart is once you get the achievements, there's no reason to level up the guns in New Game Plus. And beating the game on the hardest difficulty doesn't give you anything. There's no trophies or achievements for it. I think that was the only downside of Rift Apart. There's like no reason to play it on hard. It was still a really good game. I really enjoyed it. And playing that game on at 4K is pretty wild. It's definitely the most colorful Ratchet game. My only I think my other complaint is knowing that we probably won't get another Ratchet game for fucking God knows how long. And I'm not sure if Sony's gonna let us play the old trilogy on PC. So it kind of makes me sad, but these games are going to be really hard to play in the next couple of years. Emulation's the only way now. Oh, lame. I love when games do post content, really adds souls to the game. Like your favorite? I don't know if I played that one. Decidia? Damn, I need to get a shield and some fucking ammo. Oh, please give me shield. Ammo. JRPG series? Oh, okay. Is it like old? Is it an older series? Need 60 rare to A lot of missiles, but no shields. So hopefully we don't die. Because the fucking spaceships can crash into you and kill you. It's happened. I've had it happen to me before. There's a lot of crazy characters on played on a grid. This Siege guy, turn-based RPG, has made complex,
I'm intercepting a transmission.
innovative system that glow
For the
and
fifth
scale.
time, I have a collect call to Thugs for Less from a Mr. You Are Gonna Die. Will you accept the charges?
You are gonna die.
I'll take that as a yes.
The only
Thank you.
game I've played that's probably even sounds close to that was PSO on the GameCube back in the day when I was a kid.
Hey, that was a bonding exercise.
I have a lot of nostalgia attached to that, but I don't even know if that's even the right name for the genre. I'd have to look it up.
Oh, yeah? Well, you can kiss your, you know what I mean. Dang it.
Did you trace that? Coordinates locked in. We are headed there now.
So far, my controller's been pretty good to me. Other than that one time during that race, I've had a really big issue. It's gonna take so long to get that rare titanium. I need 60 so I can get the nuke. The PS2 was Wild West, all kinds of hidden gems. It really is the best console we ever had. We had no idea just how good we had it in the 2000s. Oh, we had no idea. We were all so excited about the next generations, like the PS3 and stuff like that, but the PS2, honestly, nothing will ever top that library. I played The Suffering a couple, I think 2 years ago for October, during Spooktober, and it was okay, but if I would have played that back in the day, it probably would have been a lot better. But for what it's worth, it was a solid game. That's not really the type of genre, though, that you're probably used to playing. But I was just using that as an example of a hidden gem that we played. I also enjoyed the Fatal Frame games. I didn't really like Fatal Frame 2 that much. I thought Fatal Frame 2 was a bit too hard. No upgrades? Let's see if I can pull this off. Oh, controller possessed. Controller's acting up. Whoa, okay, I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. Nope. Wait. Oh, it's laggy. I think my controller just doesn't like me again. I don't think plugging it in would change anything. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. I wanted to get the money so I can go buy the frickin' turret, mini turret. Best humor too. I'd say dark humor was the best. I'm glad we toned it down, but I think we had a good balance of... During the PS2 era? Oh yeah, probably. I mean, PS2 also gave us games that I have yet to even play that I remember talking about at recess was Manhunt. I remember that was the game nobody could play because it was banned everywhere. And then I got older and I was... Because my family was really Christian growing up, so I wasn't allowed to play violent games. Jesus, this controller. So I was able to go back and play Silent Hill games, and I was surprised how good those were. Weird that I was able to play games like Ratchet and Clank as a kid, but I don't know, I don't get it either. Oh, my controller's acting like a fucking... My controller is so possessed right now. It's like moving on its own right now. I'm moving left and I'm standing still. That's fucking weird. Good thing there's no asteroids near me. The little manhunt is so disappointing. I thought I'd see like terrible violence in that game. No, it's possessed. Why does it do this, bro? Why do I have such bad luck with PlayStation controllers? I have such horrible luck with PlayStation controllers. I just want to relive my childhood and I can't, dude. I have to use Xbox hardware. No, dude, move to the fucking left. More real violence. I just don't know why my parents wouldn't let me like play these games. I don't understand why. Maybe I'll know when I have kids one day. I think I would probably let my kid play whatever he wants. I don't think I'd make rules like that. I'd probably make a game rule that you have to play and beat a game before you get another one. Dude, I literally can't control like my movement at all. Okay. My controller has been fucked up for almost like 5 minutes. I'm trying to avoid the asteroid, so I keep moving to the left. But it just... It might be impossible to do this ring challenge with my controller the way it is. I'm like fighting with my controller. I'm like at war with my controller right now. Oh, if all it has to do is move on its own one time and I die. I'm literally throwing dice right now and gambling. We're literally gambling right now on a slot machine. All it has to do is get possessed one time and I miss a ring and then I have to restart. Take a shot how many times we have to restart when the controller gets possessed. I wonder if I don't think plugging the controller in would change it. I think it's just PlayStation controllers don't like PC games. I think my PC is just allergic to PlayStation. Any PlayStation controller, it just can't function. I don't have Steam open, so the Steam overlay shouldn't cause any problems. It's like playing modern FPS games where everyone just knows where you are and predicts what you're doing before you do it. Dude. Oh man. It's funny because this isn't even the hard one. Hard one's the second one. Oh god, the glider? Man, imagine doing the fucking glider. Imagine playing Donkey Kong Country with a PlayStation controller that does this. Oh my god. Imagine speedrunning Mario 64 and your controller just gets possessed randomly. It's DS4 Windows. That's the other thing though, they used to make those analog stick cross pieces in America. When they sent that overseas, we went and average lifespan of 3 to 5 years to 1 to 3. Oh. Oh man. I wish I didn't know that. Is that why my Super NES controller still fucking works despite it going through literally almost 4 decades of fucking abuse? My 34-year-old Super NES controller still works. Do you know how many times I probably like threw that controller against the wall when I was a little kid? It's older than me. It's older than my brother. I'm 32. The controller is older than me by 4 years. It's as old as Super Mario World. It's not even my controller officially. So when I hear that controllers only last 3 weeks now, that's so true. You're saying DS4 Windows can be updated? Okay, well let's try it. Alright, I'll try it after this mission. Because I want to get 50 rare titanium real quick. So I can buy the nuke. So I can't even move right. It just doesn't move at all. No, I only have 10 seconds and my controller won't let me move. I can't even fire a fucking missile, dude. Jesus. How did I win that? Half the time I'm playing, I can't move. Literally feels like I'm playing Overwatch and I'm getting fucking Brig stunned, Doomfist punched, McCree flashbanged, ball slammed. I feel like I'm playing Reinhardt. I feel like I'm playing main tank into fucking brigades during goats. No, well, here's the thing, is like, it might actually work for you, but my computer doesn't like PlayStation, I noticed. My old PC, I didn't have these, well, maybe I did, I just don't remember, but I don't remember having this on my old PC, but ever since I got this new PC, anything PlayStation remotely just fucks it up. And this PC is only a year old. Alright. I got 60. And it won't let me go that way for some reason. Oh, it won't let me turn. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What's happening? I can't move, bro. It's possessed. Another thing though, they used to make those. God, that's so fucking crazy to think about.
You have found a nanotech boost.
It's actually crazy. We go back to the arena. Go finish the arena real quick. And then I can heat up my dinner real fast after the arena. And then while I'm gone, I'll see if I can update PS4 Windows.
We have sports, weather. Ooh, the Science Channel.
Keep going. Whoa, what's that?
I blame a Windows 11, but Windows 11's old
The
now.
man, the myth, the legend. the loser.
Windows
Captain
11's
Quark,
what,
once
5
the
years
idol
old
of
now?
everyone
4
in the
years old?
galaxy, has finally hit rock bottom. After his humiliation at the hands of
Kitty
Ratchet and Clank,
Commando.
Quark sold
It's actually a
bogus
cute
merchandise
name.
he claimed were Gadgetron
Wish I was
products.
more creative
But
with
a
my
key
names.
defect in this product, the personal hygienator, caused severe irritation in sensitive body areas and alerted authorities to Quark's scam. Behind the hero.
I used to hate my
will
name as a
return after
kid.
these messages.
When I was a little kid, I used to
Well,
hate my
that
name.
explains a lot.
Yes, I suppose it...
All this time, my personal hygiene.
I think it's because my older brother used to make fun of me a lot
Anyway,
when I was
we
little.
should be at our destination shortly.
I was a very sensitive little kid. I was extremely sensitive when I was a little kid, funny enough. I was ungodly, dude. Like, everything my brother would say I'd believe. Like, I was so gullible, too. I would always fall into the trap cards, dude.
To zoom in with the pulse rifle,
I always
hold
fell
L.
for my brother's trap card. My brother would tell me like all these like things, and then I would like believe everything he said. Like, I remember like I would play like a random game that was like not even like a year old, and then he would tell me that you had to beat certain stages to unlock things. And then I would sit there and I would like play that level over and over again, just so he could just fuck with me. Just because that's just what older siblings do. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Is it shame on him or is it shame on me? That's the real question. That's the ultimate question. Is he necessarily wrong? Oh my god. I don't know, Kitty Cabana, are you the oldest sibling? Do you have siblings?
Hold L2 and R2 to lock on to enemies.
The furry guy is on a rampage.
Is anyone like the youngest sibling in their family?
This guy's on a rampage.
I remember playing like here's an example. My older brother, right? So there was a game called Rampage. I've played it on stream. I've even speed ran it on stream before. He told me that I had to beat the game in under a certain amount of time for me to unlock like the super overpowered characters, and I was like, you know, like 6 years old, right? Because he had like the game magazines, right? So he would tell me what to do in the game magazines, and that's not even what was written in the game magazines, but I would believe it anyway. Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that fucking hilarious?
The B2 crawler is down and out. And the prize goes to you.
My brother's probably laughing his ass off right now if he's watching. Or like Donkey Kong 64 and stuff like that. Just all the time. He would do that to me all the time when I was little. I remember that like it was yesterday. I think the most toxic one that he ever did was he told me to get a ruler. I remember this really well. He told me to get a ruler, and if a certain picture lined up, I had to do a certain thing, and I remember the certain thing was that I had to beat the level in a certain amount of time, and I had to use a ruler and measure my cartridge. Oh my god, I was so gullible when I was like 5. Jesus Christ, guys. I bet my brother's fucking rolling in this fucking chair right now. I bet he's fucking rolling in his chair. He's probably rolling in this fucking just dying laughing. I think what the worst part is knowing that I actually believed.
Returning to battle is everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chainblade.
I would never play Majora's Mask unless I'm getting Asmon Gold paychecks. I hate that game. That game's a time limit. I don't want a time limit when I play Zelda. I want to enjoy the atmosphere. I want to enjoy every moment of the game. I want to explore and look around. That's why I hate that game. I hate that game because I'm on a time limit. The entire game is a time limit. And people say it's the best Zelda game, but I'm like, how can you say that when it's the entire game's a time limit? I don't get it. But then again, the last time I played that, I was like a kid. I was like 8. It was a Blockbuster rental. I mean, if the controller, like, bugs out every, like, once every, like, 40 minutes, that's not the end of the world.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
What's Kitty Commando's favorite Ratchet and Clank?
Where did this guy come from?
Do you have a favorite entry? It's funny, Al wanted me to do that. She wanted to watch me do the ring levels, but I'm doing it with a controller that gets possessed every like 10 minutes. I have to like re-strategize because I have to keep that in mind. You also can't, I mean, you can do this without the mod, the shock mod, this challenge, but you can't, like, you can't shoot them. You have to, you have to shoot them and you have to let them shoot each other. That's why that Lancer challenge I just did is actually kind of hard. So you actually have to, like, strategize. That's why I come back and do it right now, because I'm just like, I don't want to fucking deal with that. It's a lot to ask. You need to know where to go in an hour after the opening. So the game wants you to fail and see the moon crush you and kill you. That's what I want you to tell me. Do I not have the lock-on? Hold on. I do have the lock-on mod, so why doesn't it lock on? Why do I... What the fuck? Wait, there's actually something really wrong with the emulator. It might actually be my fault. Hang on a second, I think I just figured something out. Provides various. Oh, rip, your internet's back? Tell me you got home from work and your internet was dead. Oh, that sucks. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's why I got confused. Right stick up. Right stick right. Right stick down. Right stick left. Maybe this will fit. Maybe the controllers were overlapping. There we go. See, you got lock-on mod now. Maybe it was my fault the whole time. Who knows? Is the camera moving when I press right and left? Am I tripping? I'm just checking my controller right now. I'm like, I wonder if it was my fault the whole time. Maybe I didn't have the controller input right? And if I pressed a right or left trigger when or something, I don't know, we'll find out. Hit all of them with one shot.
We have a winner.
God, I'm getting a shitload of money doing this. Enter Chainblade.
Chainblade.
I like how the lock-on mod made me miss. That's hilarious. It was down for like 40 minutes. Man, we were talking about how controllers and everything don't last anymore. That's what we were talking about. It could be that, but we haven't given it 30 minutes. Every 20-30 minutes I get a weird like bug. It could be that, it could not be that. That's the problem with emulation. Things just happen. Ooh. Oh, having 40k going to the next level. Ooh. What? I shot that guy point blank. That's so funny. So, I was on Steam today. I was in Steam today and I was looking at some games, and there was this game called Milo that looks like it's gonna like bring back the old Call of Duty zombie experience. Toy sends me this link when I got up today. He's like, dude, this might save COD Zombies, dude. This indie guy might just put COD Zombies on its back. And it's called Milo. It's made by like one guy.
I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated.
Not my game, not my controllers. Where did Al go? Did she go to work?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I didn't see her leave.
It's like watching a train wreck. Wow. The furry guy is on a rampage.
Not yet, Mom.
That Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for.
Oh yeah, I don't have lock on that.
The brawler's got all he can handle. The feature brawler is down and out.
2 guns. Oops. I think Kitty Commando got lost in the Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart sauce, dude. We lost a good commando. He's a brave one.
Everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he dices, and carves up a mean dish. Please welcome Chainblade.
Imagine getting shot point blank by a futuristic lightning shotgun. That'd probably feel pretty awful.
From the planet Cerebella comes a colossal creation. Stand back for the big and the brainy. Let's give it up for the big 2 brawler.
Boom.
You have won the ultimate challenge. Congratulations.
I think we did all of them. That's some pretty good bank, actually. Could kill Chainblade and get my ammo back.
Everyone's favorite gladiator. He slices, he
Refill
dices,
my
and
ammo with that
carves
money I
up a
went
mean
off
dish.
this.
Please welcome Chainblade. Where did this guy come from? Chainblade's really gonna stand full of this. I can't believe it. Chainblade has been defeated.
I remember one time playing Ratchet 2. There's another memory I have of my brother fucking with me when I was a kid. Just like little bits and pieces from childhood. He told me I would unlock something if I beat Chainblade 500 times. And so that happened. So I beat Chainblade 500 times. I was so gullible. And guess what, guys? Nothing happened. Because if you remember in the cutscene, Chainblade has went undefeated in 500 straight matches. So my brother fucking fucked with me and said that. I just thought... Oh, man. Yeah, being a kid sucks. I don't know if I'd want to be a kid again. I think being a kid actually does suck ass, by the way. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go heat up my dinner. Go heat up my half taco.
Too late again.
We always seem to be a bit late. Why is that?
Well, let's check this place out and find out where he's headed.
For a map, press select or R3.
Okay. You kids hang tight. I will return in like 5 minutes, because it ain't gonna take me very long to heat up a leftover taco. It won't take me long to heat up a taco. I have to alright, we're back. I'm like eating this half taco right now. And I'm like eating it so fast, I don't even taste it. I'm eating this little half taco and I don't even taste it. I'm just like, it's just shoved down my throat. I don't know if anyone's ever been there before where they're like, when you try dieting, it's like actually hell. Oh my god, wow. That was hot. That was really, really fucking hot. I know, but there's nothing left for me to do. That's the problem. Like, if I can get in really good shape, I can at least say I did something that I know that almost nobody can do. It's kind of like getting like top 500 on bad characters in old Overwatch, where it felt like a flex. And I feel like since I can't prove that anymore because games play themselves and cheating took over, I'm like, why don't I just work out and just try to get in really good shape just so I can say I earned something, you know? I just want to say, like, I was able to do it, you know? Like, to me, Dante from Devil May Cry was, like, the coolest video game character ever when I was a teenager. And I want to say that I at least tried to look like him once in my life. I want to at least look like the heroes that I looked up to when I didn't have a dad, you know what I'm saying? And I know that's kind of dark, but... I mean... there aren't too many things worth living for nowadays. And I'm like, at least I can at least say I went out trying my best. Like, I didn't have a dad. I had to look for my father figures somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It was either I drowned my depression in games, drums, or gym. Those were the choices I had to make when I was like 14. I had to either make that decision. I picked gaming. And then I decided to do drums on the side, you know what I'm saying? But now I'm at the point now where it's like... holy shit, hold on. That meat was tender. That meat was really tender. Like, that was fucking good. Like, you know when the meat's like just right? Oh yeah, it do. God damn. Oh. No, DS4 Windows. Curse you, DS4 Windows. Stop it. Get some help. You guys want to know something really depressing? You guys want to hear something really depressing? Okay, the controller's literally possessed right now. Okay. Since my controller is possessed and I can't play the game at the moment. So I was learning drums, right? And I was 1 year into learning drums. I picked a song that wasn't necessarily hard, but there was elements to the song that was challenging. It was Def Leppard High and Dry. So if you've never heard the song, that's the name of the song. And that was the first song I wanted to actually learn how to play on drums. Well, that song has a lot of offbeats, and I'm sure some people aren't too familiar with music. But there's songs that go one, you know, like this on a metronome, and then there's songs that are like in between notes. So instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, there's notes in between them. So in between the 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So like I spent a year learning this. So I spent 6 months just learning how to keep, you know, just to do a basic drum beat. I spent 6 months doing that. And I spent another 6 months learning how to just play to a song. And so basically what I'm getting at is I spent all this time learning how to play this song, and I did it, you know, for my dad, because I wanted to, you know, I wanted to learn a cool song, because he got me into, you know, listening to heavy metal, hard rock when I was like 12. And I spent 6 months doing this drum recital, getting ready for this big performance that summer when I was a senior in high school. Actually, I think it was 2 years into drumming. I think it took me even longer than that. And guess what, guys? He didn't show. He didn't show up for the drum recital. That's how depressing that is. I'd rather have my dad tell me I suck than him not be there at all. So I spent all that time learning that song for him to just not even show up. Is that pretty real? Okay, where is DS4 Windows? It says it's up to date, by the way. It's pretty real. Anyway, by year 3, I entered this drum competition when I was 3 years into drumming, because I was taking drumming pretty fucking serious out of high school, because I really wanted to be a rock star when I was a kid. And I remember I practiced really hard and was like I was getting fairly good. And I remember I entered this drum competition, and none of my family members joined or showed up but my mom. Jesus, that's fucking me. Anyway, these things haunt you in the middle of the night, guys. That's what I'm getting at. I can't even play the game, bro. I'm moving right when I'm moving left. I'm moving right and I'm moving left. Open DS4 Windows and go to settings and Okay, hold on. Go to settings and uncheck DS and hide. It is unchecked. It's already unchecked. It's already unchecked. Unless you want me to check it. Oh, I like that fucking little emote. Try checking it. Alright. Let's see if I can play the game now. What does that setting do, I wonder? I wonder what it does. See Paul Allen's card.
It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister? How long have you two been standing there?
Too long.
I have been standing here too long.
It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister?
I don't know why there's no notification
how long have you two
popping
been
up for
standing
it,
there?
Too long.
Looks like it. I haven't had any problems since we clicked it. Oh, it is a little laggy though at times. We'll see though. I'll know. That might have been it. We'll see. Gotta give it 20-30 minutes, because every 20-30 minutes I have an issue. That's why it's impossible to test off stream, because I'm not gonna play this for 30 minutes off stream. I just wanted to play a game and talk to people. I can't play games off stream anymore, I just can't do it. I guess I did play Ball X Pit off stream. Because nobody liked watching that. Some indie games just don't work. Some people just might just not be at the right place at the right time, you know? That's life. Nope. I don't think it's working, dude. I can feel it. I still feel lag. I think I'm just fucked. I wouldn't throw that hard. Every once in a while, I can feel like a hiccup or like a lag or like a input doesn't get registered. Imagine playing Crash Bandicoot right now. Oh dear God. Might just be your pad. I don't know. No, I'm using the joystick for this game. I use pad for Crash. I use the D-pad for like Crash Bandicoot and Donkey Kong and stuff like that. 3D games, I use a joystick. Games that are like Resident Evil, for example, I would play that on a D-pad. I wouldn't play that on a joystick. That would feel so awkward. Full of grease. I wash my hands. I'm a very clean person, that's why I don't get sick very often. Fun fact, everyone I know that washes their hands all the time gets sicker than me. Every person I know that washes their hands all the time are always sick. I don't know, that might be just me. I get sick maybe once a year. You ever heard of that saying where if you're too clean, your tolerance to germs is actually like way lower? It's easier to get sick. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think it is. Like if you're too clean, you're prone to get sick. Eat faster. Maybe it's just how healthy you are, genetic. Maybe it's genetics. I do know that my older brother, he showers all the time and cleans all the time, and he gets sick all the time. My brother's immune system's rough. I kind of feel bad for my older brother sometimes. He gets sick like all the time. Patrick Bateman. The irony is that my dad was actually Patrick Bateman. That's why whenever I watch that movie, it's kind of hard to watch that movie, because it kind of reminds me of, like, I just go, oh fuck, that's kind of my dad. Mini turrets, I need you to get XP. I do have magnesium every day. Well, I didn't take any magnesium today though, because I woke up at fucking 5 o'clock at night.
You have found another.
God, I'm such a fucking lazy sack of shit right now. I'm actually starting to feel really guilty. I'm gonna have to fucking clean house tomorrow or something. Last like week I haven't done anything and I've been feeling really guilty about it. I haven't even been able to mow the yard because it's fucking raining all the time. I just feel bad. Like I feel like if I don't contribute a little bit in the family, I feel like I'm like actually being like a fucking piece of shit. I actually feel like I'm an awful human being if I don't like at least clean the house or something. I don't know, does anyone else feel that way or is it just me? Does anyone else feel guilty when they don't do anything around their house? Multivitamin. I wouldn't take too many vitamins. There's a lot of sugar in vitamins. You'd be surprised how many chemicals are in stuff that's labeled as healthy. You would be pleasantly surprised how unhealthy some things actually are. Don't believe everything some guy with a six-pack tells you on the internet, dude. I'd be careful if I were you. A lot of those guys are actually taking steroids and cheating their way. They also get sponsors and stuff to tell you these things. You gotta be careful, dude. Believe me, I used to believe everything I was told when I was little, and I got a spoiler warning, guys. Sometimes someone wants to just get close enough to hurt you. You gotta be really careful out there. If it looks too good to be true, it probably is. I had such a lovely older brother, dude. He did tell me what it's like. He did tell me not to be too gullible. Not believe everything someone tells you. I found out the hard way. I see you're choosing the hard way. I'm a booty warrior, Chris Hansen. Try calling Chris handsome. I am choosing the hard way. I'm like, I'm on the Subway diet. Like fat bastard, dude. Actually, that hasn't. Did that age well or did that age horribly? Did Austin Powers age well or horribly? I feel like the Subway jokes aged like fucking hilariously bad. Actually, maybe the Subway jokes in fucking Austin Powers aged well. Now that I think about it, you know what? I think it aged well. Cause now it's even funnier. If that's even a word. Well, I ain't in school, so I don't have a grammar teacher grading me. We had a class, I remember in 9th grade, speaking of grammar, where it was no stereotypes. He was trying to rid kids and teach kids to stop stereotyping. And bless his heart, he was such a good teacher, but he got fired. He was trying to get rid of racism and like clear it back in like 2008, 2009. He was such a good teacher, but he got fired. The school system told him to go fuck himself, unfortunately. But he was a good teacher. He was a really good guy. It's really sad. Not all heroes wear capes, guys. Well, didn't it age well because it's fucking hilarious now? Or is it because I'm just a millennial and we grew up with dark humor? And that the new generation can't handle dark humor? Or maybe it's because my upbringing was really fucked up. I don't know. I was watching Boondocks at fucking 12, you tell me. That show couldn't even air today and I was watching that at 12. That happens in the real world. Nope. You know, yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, he was such a dude. It was like one of the few classes where I felt like he was actually teaching us something important and valuable. Nope, we gotta brainwash kids. Make them do the same fucking math problems over and over again until they go insane. The one teacher that was trying to stop racism and stop people from doing stereotypes. Nope. Fuck that teacher. That's so sad, bro. They got rid of him for something, and I don't remember what it was, because I didn't go to school there anymore. But at the time, it was one of the better classes in school, because I felt like I was actually learning something. Like, they were trying to get kids to stop saying that's gay, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like he was trying to get people to stop saying these things, and stop, you know, he would talk about, you know, racism and stuff, and he was trying to like really like stop people from doing it, but unfortunately, guys, it's the real world, and well, it is what it is.
Psst. Got a ship that needs improvements.
And you got to remember what year this was. This is like 2009.
The secret is safe with us. Whether it's weapons, shields,
that guy lost his job
quickly, cheaply, and most important, quietly. So next
he would also hug his students and everything. He was actually a teacher that cared about his kids. He actually cared too much. Sometimes I wonder if you care too much, it comes off as a red flag.
Well, a quick visit to Slim's wouldn't cost
right?
much time.
Like if you really love something and you're really passionate about it,
should check out that chemical
you actually get screwed over harder because the world knows that you care too much. That's why evil people get in power, I think, because they don't care at all. That's my theory. Nope, he lost his job. Sorry. He was trying to teach millennials how to not have stereotypes and be racist. Nope, can't do that. It was a tough time, dude. By the way, when I was in school, in the early mid 2000s, into the late 2000s, we didn't have cell phones, and we couldn't just go around and record our bullies. You actually got the shit kicked out of you, and you couldn't do anything about it. Some of us kids didn't even get cell phones till we were older. Cell phones actually cost a lot of money back then. You actually either stood up for yourself and got your shit kicked in, and you got suspended. The world was so different back then. Like, I almost wonder what schooling is even like nowadays. Because can't you just pull out your phone and record a bully now? Or like, can't you pull out your phone and record a teacher that's like toxic, and they get their shit kicked in or banned? Oh man, it's gonna be hard with this controller. And they get their job. Oh, my controller's doing it again, dude. Bad art teachers in high school. That happened to you in 6th grade. We had a teacher, Hank. We had a class together. I don't even know if you remember this. But we had a class together. Oh my god, my controller's so fucked up right now. God, what was her name? It was something Kathy. I can't remember her name. I probably shouldn't even say her full name anyway, even if I did remember it. Yeah, but I'm in the middle of a level. I'm not gonna quit the level and redo the level. Jesus. Oh, lol. Oh, this is gonna be so hard on this controller. Hold on. Damn, I used to be able to do this first try all the time. There we go. No, I don't believe in save states. That's cheap. Fuck, I wanted to stop firing. Anyway, we had this teacher in this class. I wonder if Shadow can relate to this. Probably not. Oh my god. I want to smack it like a washing machine, dude. Might have to save state. The controller's like shitting out hard. No, dude. Why are you going that direction? I'm not even moving my joystick. Holy shit, it's shitting out hard. Well, I guess I have to do this now. I'm forced into this situation. It's like a randomizer. It's like a randomizer. We had a, okay, anyway, we had a class together way back in like 7th grade. I think it was, I don't even remember what the class was, to be totally honest. But we had a class together, Hank, and we had a Asian kid. I think he was Korean. I don't quite remember, but I remember he was really tall. And I remember our teacher, keep in mind, this is before cell phones were like a thing and you could just pull it out and record people. Our teacher, I shit you not, actually like went unhinged on him. God damn it, my controller's so fucked up, bro. It's so fucked up. I want to smack it like a washing machine. Alright. Anyway, our teacher went unhinged on this Asian guy. And I remember he got so mad because she was like calling him like racist shit. I can't even say it, to be honest with you. And he actually got up out of his chair and punched her in the face. And he got suspended for it. I don't even know if you remember that. Yeah, he got suspended for it. Okay, my controller just died. Stopped working altogether for a minute. I don't even know if you remember that. You might have not been in school that day. He literally stood up and punched her in the face. It did happen. What are you talking about? Everyone at school was talking about it. Wow, this is rough, dude. Yes, it did happen. Why would I lie about it? I have no reason to lie about this. His name was Ghani. I don't remember his last name. I do remember his first name, though. Probably shouldn't say his last name anyway, even if I did know what it was. Yeah, he punched her really fucking hard. Controller, seriously, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. And it literally changed my screen even. It's like affecting my OBS even. It's literally going into my OBS settings while I'm playing. I literally see it doing it. I can literally see my PlayStation 5 controller controlling my OBS settings. That's fucking crazy. I don't know what I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. It's a bit excessive. Yeah, that's crazy what you can do now. You can pull out a phone and record anyone now. To be honest though, that teacher was kind of a bitch. I'll be real. She was a bitch. I remember she used to fucking throw shit at me if I just abbreviated thing or if I didn't say the full word. She used to throw like pencils and erasers at me. So she kind of had it coming, to be honest. Yeah, she used to throw erasers at us. I can't believe you must have blocked all this out. She used to get so mad, and she also had like the nastiest coffee breath you've ever smelled in your life. She had like actual Phelps breath. God, her coffee breath, dude. Oh my, you guys don't know how gross that teacher. Oh my god. All right, this controller shit's starting to annoy the fuck out of me. I like how you remember the fucking nasty Felch fucking coffee breath, but yeah, she was like in her 60s. She was just a bitter, angry grandma that hated her job. That was like, yeah, that was 7th grade. It was the same grade. She was just a bitter, angry grandma that hated her job. And she would take her anger out on her students. I'm surprised she didn't get fired. God, dude, middle school sucked, bro.
Perhaps these robots can assist.
Alright, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna restart the
Excuse
emulator.
me? Have you seen any
That's nothing, dude.
weirdos?
Fucking 9th grade and 10th grade. Sweet Jesus.
I had better do the talking.
You didn't have to do anything in middle school, though.
Recently, they received a new
You actually had to do shit in high
and
school.
they are willing to show it to us.
You could throw in middle school and it just didn't even matter. You could throw so hard in middle school. Oh, but high school? Sponge. I paid the price big time when I skipped all my classes in 9th and 10th grade. Oh man, did I pay that price? It do.
We'll make that 5 containers and 4 containers of liquid hydrogen.
I paid big time. I had to go to summer school. I was skipping so many classes. I don't even think I went to half my classes in 9th grade. Holy shit, did I skip a lot in 9th grade. No, I think that was 10th grade. I take it back, because I was 16. I could actually get off. I could actually leave campus at 16.
Just some robot humor.
Okay, funny guy. Let's just head to those coordinates.
Yeah, the second half of 10th grade, I didn't even go to school. I shit you not. I barely went to school the second half. Yeah, I will once I leave the fucking level. I want to get the fuck off this planet. I'm tired of this planet, dude. Alright, next save icon. Exit and save state? Oh, that's fucking sick. Alright, let me shut the entire emulator off. Oh my god, dude. I don't even, like, sometimes I go, how the fuck did I survive high school? The bullying, the harassment. Oh my god. The teachers, bro. Oh, dude. Forget about the students. The teachers back then. Holy shit, bro. The teachers back then, guys. I don't know. How many people in here had a bad high school teacher or middle school teacher? Did anybody in that's like watching? Did he like? I kind of want to know if I'm like alone on that. All right, we gotta farm raritanium. We need to farm raritanium. I had a English teacher. I can't remember his name. It was I used to skip the class all the time because I just hated that fucker. God, I wanted that guy. I wanted to fucking kill that guy. He always talked down to me like I was a fucking idiot. I hated that guy. I used to want to punch that guy in the face every day. I would just skip that class constantly because I hated him so much. And I can't remember his name. I hated him so much, I forgot his name. I definitely wasn't doing, what was his name? JFK's speech. I wanted to punch that guy. I hated him. And, because he'd always talk to me like I was stupid, and I was an idiot. You went to Toot, so did I. I can relate to that. I can't talk about it on stream why, but I had bad teachers in middle school, but in high school it was pretty chill. Oh, wow. I wish it was the other way around. So everybody can relate. Well, looks like everybody can relate. Gotta farm raritanium. I need like 200 and something. I can't remember. I think it's like 220 something. 250. Something like that. So he talked down to me like I was stupid or whatever. So the reason okay, so the number one reason why is because whenever I'd have a question, I'd raise my hand and I would ask for help. He wouldn't come to me and give me help. He would just ignore me. And so I had these Sony headphones back in the day. And I remember I eventually snapped and I just cranked my volume of my headphones. And so he finally came up to me after I cranked my music up. Then he comes up to me and says, "Hey, your music's too loud." And I told him, "Fuck you," and I walked out of the classroom. And I started skipping since then because I was just so tired of like trying to like learn something and figure something out, and he kept ghosting me and ignoring me, and I snapped so hard. Oh my god. I snapped at him, dude. By the way, it felt so good to go up to a teacher and say him to go fuck himself and just walk out of the classroom. Oh my god, that felt juicy. But I had to go to summer school. I had to go to summer school, guys. By the way, summer school is crack. Despite it sounding horrible, summer school is fucking awesome. Summer school is 10 times more fun than actual school. You get to actually socialize and go do shit. You get to actually socialize with kids and do shit. I did graduate. I had to go to summer school though. Summer school is awesome because you also don't go to school at fucking 5 in the morning. You don't have to catch a school bus in the freezing cold at 5 a.m. You actually catch the school bus at 11. And summer school is only 3 hours. I never talked back or told a teacher to fuck off. Oh, tell me you got to have good schooling. I can't get over that you actually had a good experience in school. There was this redheaded chick I had a class with in sophomore year. She was actually kind of hot, but like the biggest turnoff with this girl was that she like would kind of like get up in your face and like tell you that you're stupid or like you shouldn't be wearing that. Like she would like critique what you were wearing. But she was kind of cute and I was like, fuck, dude. I remember that she was like, I only remember that because I had a class, I forgot what it was called. I had another class. I don't even remember what the name of that class was, but I remember that she would always like tell me I was dumb for wearing such and such. And I was like, it sucks because she was actually kind of hot. Pain. One of them, we had a lockdown drill, and they used that time to bring in K9 to sniff for drugs. We have a couple of legit lockdowns though. One of them was because the bank near the school got robbed. Not only that, but when it was around Cinco de Mayo, the teacher would sniff check your drinks to see if you had alcohol in them. The other high school I went to did the same exact thing. That's tough. That's tough. I had a few lockdowns myself, but I never had anything quite like that. Damn. Was this in America? Was this a US? Was this like in the US? That's fucking crazy. I have never heard of a school do that in America. And I thought where I went to, I thought in my state it was bad because we had lockdowns every other week. We actually had a fucking guy actually get on school grounds and start shooting up the place, and our school cop had to shoot him on school grounds. We actually had a fucking, like, something like that happen. We had lockdowns all the time. You must have been sleeping during all that. I remember we had so many lockdowns that I didn't know which one was gonna be like an actual lockdown. I remember I used to crack jokes and I used to make Beavis and Butthead noises all the time. And I'd be like, oh no, we're all gonna die. Like I used to make like all these like sarcastic jokes all the time. I was like, guys, we're all gonna get shot. You know, I used to say all these like stupid jokes during the lockdowns. I used to try to make everybody laugh. Oh man, I was such a shitty ass classmate. I was a shitty classmate, dude. You know what I did in school, besides the work itself? When I was done with my work, I would literally sabotage my classmates and just try to make them laugh. Like, I had a free period, right? And Hank had this science class. This is senior year, right? So I had a free period. It was right after lunch, so I had a 2-hour lunch because I had a free period. And so I would sneak into Hank's class. I would crawl through the window because the science. Okay, let me explain the layout of our school. So the science class was next to the skate park. So you would walk into the science classroom from the skate park. And the skate park was connected to the high school. So, and then the skate park was next to the school store. So you would go through the skate park to get to the school store. So the science class was the first classroom from the skate park. And I would sneak in the science class during the science teacher was teaching. I would sneak in, not having this class, and I would go in there. And I would troll Hank. And I would do like, you like popsicle? I used to do Herbert, and I used to troll him and make him laugh his ass. I was such an evil little piece of shit. I was so evil. I had fun my senior year, okay? If there was one school year I enjoyed, it was senior year. I enjoyed my senior year a little too much. I was a horrible classmate. I would have probably got you guys. I would have failed one of you guys in one of your classes because I would just try to find a way to make you laugh, just to fuck you over. Because I wasn't doing it because I wanted to do it. It's because I couldn't help myself. I was bored out of my mind and I wanted to get a reaction out of people. I was so bored. I'm locked in this fucking cage. There's nothing to do. Isn't that weird though? Cause like our science teacher in our other school that I transferred to, because I guess you transferred the next year. I don't remember. But the teachers were so fucking awesome, and I don't know why my first high school I went to, for my first 2 years, because I transferred after my first 2 years to a different school. I don't know why it was such a positive experience. And I'm so glad it was, because I at least got to enjoy 1 year of high school. Out of all 12 years, I had one good school year. Sometimes you can fail 11 times and finally have a good time. That first place sucked. Yeah, dude, I still have nightmares about it. I'm not gonna lie. Every now and then I get reminded that getting jumped after school sucked ass. I got jumped after school one day when I was in like 9th grade. That sucked, bro. I was riding home from school and I got jumped. I got jumped by like 5 dudes. I got the shit kicked out of me. I got the literal shit kicked out of me. I got the shit kicked out of me a few times at that school. There was a fight all the time. There was always a fight at that school every other fucking day, I swear. There was always a school fight at that school. Yeah, I got mugged by a bunch of seniors. I got mugged twice at that school. So the first time was 9th grade, the second time was sophomore year. In fact, it was so bad that my mom actually got called. And let's just say it was pretty ugly. My mom actually got called, but I got the shit kicked out of me so bad. I got the shit kicked out of me really bad, dude. I had like black eyes. I still have a chipped tooth from it. I still have a chipped tooth to this day. Right here. I got a chipped tooth right here. So what happened was, there was this girl named Michaela. I had this huge crush on this girl named Michaela. And I remember asking her out. I was like, hey, you know, do you want to go to McDonald's or whatever? Because I was like, I asked her out on a date. She said, yeah, sure. And so I meet her at McDonald's, and she's got a bunch of her classmates with her. And the worst she can say is no, right? So we meet up at this McDonald's, and she's got like a couple football players with her. She's got her girlfriends with her. And I got the literal shit kicked out of me, dude. I got my ass kicked by all these guys. I got fucked up, dude. It was bad. And long story short, if it's even a long story, we sued the school. The rest is history. And I transferred schools.
For the 5th time.
Controller's possessed. Oh yeah, it was bad. It was really fucking bad, dude. It was bad. I hope you never fix the controller problem. Surprisingly, I only got into one fight while in high school. Jeez. Just I mean, I didn't have any friends, dude. I didn't have anyone. I had me, myself, and I. The teachers didn't care. You know what's funny is I have so many horror stories. I couldn't even like, oh my god, dude. You only got into one fight? Damn. I used to get in fights all the time. I always get my ass beat because everybody had friends to back them up. I was definitely not Scott Pilgrim, dude. I always got the shit kicked out of me. No, most of my bullies were girls. I never, ever, believe it or not, I never truly lost a 1v1 against a dude. All my bullies were girls. Girls used to beat the shit out of me. Those bullies weren't exactly dudes, those were chicks. Those were chicks. That's rich if you think they were all dudes. There was a couple guys, but it was all chicks. Girls know, dude, a group of girls will fuck you up, dude. Especially if you tell them you like them. Like, if worst she can say is no, bro. The time I got jumped, there was a couple guys there, but it was mostly just girls that I got the shit kicked out of. Because you can't fight a girl. You know what happens when you fight a girl? You go to jail. Yeah, definitely. You go to juvie if you fight a girl. And then your label is like fucking someone that hits women, then you're fucked. You have to just take it. I don't feel like talking about it, but I'm talking about it because, I mean, it don't matter. Nobody cares. None of this matters. God damn it, this fucking controller is gonna piss me off, dude. Re-E for everyone. Sponge. It sucks, that Michaela girl was so hot, dude. She was also a psychopath. Yeah, that Michaela girl was a fucking psychopath. She would bait people into going on dates with her, and then she would have her friends assault you. God, this controller, bro. He ain't gonna fix this controller. This is the price you pay when you emulate and use PlayStation shit. This is the price I pay using PlayStation. I can't even fire. Holy shit. Predator minigame. Okay, you guys want to hear a scary story? You guys want to hear a spooky story? I got a good one. Because my controller just doesn't work. So, I got a scary story for you guys. It was my second or third week freshman year in high school. And I had a class called Beginning TV. Wow, my controller's like completely fucked. I think I pressed X like 7 times. And it's just not even working at all. So I had a class called Beginning TV. And like, it was like my third or something week. It was, God, it must have been like October. Or like mid or early October. And I didn't know where my class was. Like, I don't even know if it might have been the first week of school. I don't actually fucking recall. But I remember I didn't exactly know the whereabouts of my class. Because it's not like I had a teacher or anyone to show me where my class was. I just had to just deal with it. And that school was huge. So there was classrooms. Our high school was like this. So there was classes on the outskirts of the high school, okay? So we had the football field, and then you had track, and then there was classrooms on the outskirts. And I remember I couldn't find this class because I didn't know it was in the outskirts, like way out in the field. And this little like, it looked like a frickin' trailer kind of deal. if you know what I'm talking about. And so one of my classes was on the outskirts, and I didn't know that. And so I'm trying to find this class or whatever, and there's this kid sitting on this bench. Well, he looked like a kid. I'm pretty sure he wasn't a kid, but he dressed like a kid. And he's like, "Hey, dude, come here." And so he's like, he hands me some fries from like McDonald's, or because he was eating McDonald's. And me and him are bullshitting or whatever, and this is why it's creepy, is because we're bullshitting, we're just BSing, and he was telling me, he's like, "Oh, you know, you like this or whatever." And me and him are like talking about shows and stuff. I think we were talking about maybe like DBZ or something. I don't remember exactly what it was. But he was getting to know me, and I was getting to know him. We were just chatting, and he hands me, you know, some McDonald's fries, and he's all cool, nice, and he fucking, one time, at some point, I had my back turned, and he dug in my bag and pickpocketed me when I wasn't paying attention. And he literally stole my cell phone at the time. So this guy steals my phone. And eventually I was like trying to find it at the end of the school day. And I was like, I don't have a phone. And I realized that guy stole my phone when I wasn't looking. How could you not feel it? Like I said, I don't remember. This is like 16 years ago. So, that was probably older than that. It was probably 17 years ago. Anyway, I find out my phone is gone. Someone stole my phone. And that guy that I was talking to, and the reason I knew it was him is because he wasn't there the next day. Because then he stopped showing up at the bench after we were like bullshitting, becoming friends. He stopped showing up to school. He stopped showing up at the school. And then our school cop comes out and says that there is a school lockdown, that there's someone trespassing on school grounds. And come to find out that the guy that stole my phone isn't a kid. He was a 25-year-old, and they arrested him. And I went, that is disturbing, that there was a guy who was like in his mid-20s, was dressed up as a teenager and came to school and was stealing kids' phones. And I was like, that means anybody at any point could have just walked up and just shot up the school at any time. And that's how little, like, people cared back then. Back then, you could literally just walk in and do shit like that. There was no school security, there was none of that back then. So, like, looking back on it, that's fucking creepy. That guy dressed up as a teenager and was stealing kids' phones and pretending to be their friends, and he was like a fucking like 25-year-old. He eventually got arrested, but they didn't give us our phones back, unfortunately. And so I'm like in retrospect, that is really creepy. That means he snuck onto school grounds and dressed as a teenager and was stealing kids' phones. And you would have no idea. Jesus, this controller, bro. Never had that at my school. Oh my god. Our school's... Oh, okay, sure. You know what? I have an idea. Is it because I have Bluetooth on? Is it because I have Is it because I have Bluetooth on my settings on my PC and I can only have it on DS4 Windows? Is that what it is? I got a question for Shadow. Is it because I have Bluetooth on my settings on my PC and not just through DS4 Windows? I wonder if that's why. I wonder if it's interfering. Do I need to turn Bluetooth off on my PC and then just connect it through DS4 Windows? Shouldn't affect it? Would it? Well, unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna change anything. It's actually becoming really obnoxious. I don't think it's gonna connect to DS4 Windows. Why isn't it connecting? Using executive mode? Exclusive mode? I'm trying to think what I can do to fix this. So you, hold on a second, let me check something. So, hide DS4 controller, I need that unchecked? Because I was having the problem even with it unchecked. So I checked it to see if it would do anything. I wonder why it keeps shitting out so hard. It's always been like this, ever since I set up DS4 Windows on this PC. Just uncheck it if it didn't work. Alright. Do you think it's a setting in the emulator itself? Do you think it's a setting in here? Let me know if it's a setting in the freaking emulator itself. Enable DSL import. Should I uncheck these? Could try it. Wait. I think it's something in the controller settings for the emulator itself. Enable X input.
Hey, just was wondering, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke?
Now let's find out. I think it is an out-of-season April Fool's joke, Pete. This gun's down. I never touched the saves too big. I mean, I wouldn't know that because it worked fine on my old PC. I need to upgrade this gun really bad. This gun is down. Maybe that'll make it so the game's playable now. Sweet Jesus. I don't feel any lag. I think you fixed it. I had a feeling it was something wrong with my emulator. I had a gut feeling it was something wrong with the emulator. I just didn't know what I had to uncheck. It doesn't feel laggy anymore though. It doesn't feel like I'm playing the game in mud. I flipped it by mistake. I don't know, dude. Maybe, maybe not. Does this emulate the Sony pads, the X? Oh, okay. Uh-oh, it's still possessed. Uh-oh. Should I uncheck the other shit? Hold on, I think it's the other shit. It's still fucked up. It's still fucked up. Let me uncheck those maybe. Nope. Okay, I actually need that on then. Okay, I don't know why it keeps fucking up. Should I uncheck this? I wonder why the controller is so shit. There's one more thing? Okay. That's fucking edge, Mike. There's a cemetery next to one of the high schools I went to. Me and some of your friends were eating lunch at a picnic table near the fence one day, and I saw a ghost of a little girl in a Victorian-era clothing. That's fucking sick. You have to do it off stream, though? Oh, alright, well, we might have to just tough it out for another hour, and then we'll just play more tomorrow, maybe. I'm actually having fun right now, just zoning out, bullshitting. I mean, I'm gonna be up I might be up a long time today. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I'm tired of waking up at 5 o'clock at night.
You've lost, Megacorp. Take your imperialistic eco-fascism to another dimension.
That's fucking cool, dude.
Come on, Flank.
Too slow. Corporate lackey.
Tasty. Alright, spawn the enemy so I get XP. Give me that XP. Gotta maximize the boss, dude.
You had us worried for a moment. Do you suppose we should stop him?
Not worth it. We got what we came for. Let's just get that little guy back to Mr. Fizzwidget.
Ratchet? Spank? Is that you?
His
Accomplished our mission,
eyes,
sir.
dude.
The experiment is safe and in our possession.
Why,
That's so cool, dude. You actually had a cemetery next to your school.
Magnificent. You two are a galuptious team.
We were glad to assist, sir.
We just need coordinates to our next rendezvous.
Do you like scary stories, Mike, or not really? Because I did a Halloween special. Yeah, I'm using PlayStation 5.
Megacorp Manufacturing and Mining, a tireless drum major leading the galaxy on its march of progress. Come tour our desert mining facility and see why our most precious product
I did a
is
Halloween
our
special.
history.
That was pretty
When we
fucking
first
creepy.
arrived, we found a planet completely overrun by rainforest. To better accommodate the local wildlife, we transformed this impassable jungle into an easily navigable desert. Ever the technological pioneer, Megacorp invented the automated management team, thereby eliminating costly upward mobility.
Make a sea for
And
Christmas
all the
lives in a
while
haunted
making
house.
your
What
life
the
richer.
fuck? That's so
Megacorp
cool.
Manufacturing and Mining. Our march continues to the tune of progress and profitability. Call Investor Relations today.
Here, check it out.
Is that facility still...
You can check out my Halloween special if you want to go to sleep with something creepy.
No, but it's steeped in hysterics. I've often
Open DS4 Windows settings and open device options and
see you
check
there.
DualSense support, and that should fix it. Okay. You gotta remember, I got a new PC, so I have to redo all this shit that we did like 5 years ago.
Hey, there's Mr. Fizzwidget.
Check out that Halloween special, Mike. Little ghost girl that's playful, and we'll move stuff around, and she'll turn the TV off. And there's the demon that lives in the shed. We don't go out near the shed at night because it will grab you. Oh, that's fucking cool.
Fella, it's insured.
That's so fucking creepy.
So, do you have the,
I wish I had cool shit like that. I have never had paranormal anything. My stories are more
precious little time?
me meeting the worst people imaginable at a young age and shaping me to be this depressed person I am today. You said DS4 Windows? Okay, hold on.
He did that on purpose.
Oops. Not that
He's
tab.
just easily distracted.
Yeah, well...
Not that tab.
Come on, let's see if we can find a way out of here.
Not that tab. I'm opening up every wrong tab right now. Here we go. What is this? A device? Is it in settings? Device options. Is that before you open DS4 Windows? found it. Open device options and check DualSense support. It is checked. I should disable. DualSense controller support, DS4 controller support, detected controllers. It detects it. I just don't know why we're having these fucking problems. I don't know why I'm having this issue. What's enable verbose? What's verbose? The fuck is that? Like how it takes a dump right now. Just have DualSense checked, okay. It's possessed still, bro. It's still possessed. It's still possessed. What the fuck? I don't know what to tell you. That's what I said. I think it's an emulator problem. What if it's because I use a wireless mouse? I wonder if something's interrupting it. I can't update this PS2 emulator, it just crashes every time I hit update. That's why I think the problem is that my PS2 emulator is the issue. I definitely think it's my emulator. Jump! Get another one? Sponge. What the fuck is it doing? What is my controller doing, bro? I can't even jump, it's so fucked up. Jesus. Buy the ammo. Yeah, I need to download a new emulator. Clearly, that's the issue at hand. Oh yeah, we have 60k. I buy the lava gun. I remember back in the day, people always used to say, "Don't upgrade the lava gun," and I'm like, but this should be breaking it. What? You got a fucking demon that grabs you in the fucking shed? That's fucking creepy as hell. Shadow should tell that story about that time he was in Mexico when he was a kid. That's a creepy story. Tell that story when you were on your DS when you were in Mexico visiting your family. That's a creepy ass story. Yeah, but every time I update, the emulator takes a shit.
In case of emergency, break class
I can even
with
show
rest.
my screen, but I don't know if I should.
Hold on. This one says, use rock to break glass to get wrench to break glass to get rock.
I get a pop-up window that says error.
Logic puzzles. Let's see. If you break the glass with the...
Solved it.
Your wrench now does more damage.
It's funny because we played Jak 3 and Jak 2 last year just fine on my old PC. I'm telling you, dude, Sony doesn't like it when you play their games on PC. It's a Sony issue. They cursed us PC gamers, dude. Lava gun, burn. Well, we're chilling right now. It's only like every 20 minutes we have that issue. It's called possession, dude. God, your high school had a graveyard, and you have a friend that lives in a haunted house? God damn, I'm jealous. Oh, I think Shadow fell asleep. I don't think he's gonna tell us that creepy story.
Hand over the experiment now.
You have 3 seconds.
You have 3 seconds.
1, 2. Well.
Whoa, he's a she.
This changes nothing.
Where's the
Where's
experiment?
the experiment?
We have returned it to Mr. Fizz, which is...
You've just put the
Just
whole
put the whole
galaxy
galaxy in
imminent danger.
You don't have
But.
time to stand around explaining it to you. If you have any intention of fixing the mess you've made,
Watch
this.
this. Oh no.
Oh no. Good thing that wasn't little Susie. Here at the Megacorp testing facility, we
Yeah, I
make
played
sure
this game
the
once.
products you buy are
Not
safe
proud of
for
myself.
you and your family. These are just a few of the products we've rejected to help
This
keep
controller
you
shouldn't
safe.
need to be cleaned.
The
It's not
Tiny
even
Tot
old.
Slingshot, the nuclear mousetrap, self-wedgifying underwear, and the
This controller's
Law
not even
Ninjas.
2 years old.
So the next time your toaster doesn't explode in your face, say a little thank you to the Megacorp testing facility.
Wow, she's got a few bolts loose.
I don't even play FPS games on this controller. I only play COD on this
I
controller.
am unsure. However, I believe we should investigate that location.
I don't even play shooters on this controller. This controller should never fucking break. This controller should never have problems. Do you know how fast I would go through controllers when I played Overwatch on console back in the day? I would go through 2 controllers every, like, year. I would burn through controllers when I used to play COD. I went through 4 mice. I went through 4 different mice since I came to PC. I would burn through my mice too. My Razer Viper Ultimate right now, this fucker's lasts 5 years. I'm kidding, I didn't burn through mice, that was a joke. What I was getting at is I wanted to find a mouse that fit my hand. So I bought a bunch of different brands to figure out which mouse could actually fit my hand. And since I have extremely small hands, I eventually settled the Razer Viper Ultimate, which has been just like a godsend. That's like my favorite mouse I've ever owned, and I went through like 5 different mice. I've tried 5 different brands, and man, that Razer Viper, dude. Too rough. I don't think you understand how tryhard we used to be at fucking games. Me and Shadow and Toy on console, we were such tryhards in old Overwatch, and then we all went to PC and got our asses beat, and then we got good real fast. I think the swap from console to PC is actually insane. Like, it's actually insane how much harder PC gaming actually is. Because even if you know how to position yourself in a shooter, and you know all the fundamentals, you still have to learn how to aim, and console does all the hard work for you when it comes to aiming, but you still have to learn the game. So when you go to PC, you actually have to learn how to aim, and using a mouse is a lot different than using your thumbs. To say console players are dog shit is half true. It is half true. Console players are bad, but they learned how to aim with their thumbs, so they already have the discipline. It's actually a lot easier for a console player to go to PC than it would be for a PC player to go to console. If you started learning how to aim on PC and you went to console, it would be an awful experience. But if you went from console to PC, it would be a really fun and exhilarating experience. But all of this is irrelevant because cheating is normalized in the new generation, so everything I say is irrelevant now. If you want really good aim, dude, you gotta... I hate to say it, but it's gonna take you about 5 years. And that's if you play 8 hours a day. And that's if you're playing 8 to 10 hours a day. Nowadays, you can skip all that. Nowadays, you can skip all that, download a cheat software. All you gotta do is put a sketchy fucking program on your PC. Pretty intense, isn't it? What? He's cheating. Play the game. But competing is fun. Going on a flank on fucking McCree, Reaper, Hog, hitting a fucking right click on the Ana, outplaying the fuck out of someone on Reinhardt. I will never experience that ever again because that game doesn't exist anymore. Like, I'll never get to experience the rush it felt when you would outplay the shit out of a lobby and skullfuck a team. You can't do that anymore because everyone cheats now. It was exhilarating back in the day. In fact, it was so addicting that I literally go through withdrawals day to day because I can't get my fix anymore because it doesn't exist. Now there's ping systems in games. Now you just get wall hack on... Now every game's third person, you can just sit behind a wall and just know when people walk in. It's pain.
No.
Games just play themselves now.
This vessel suffers from wounded Chai. Only the power of the crystals can hope to heal it.
Crystals, sir?
This sucks because there's not very many people that are gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about, unfortunately. But the real ones know, dude. The real ones know. People that got good at COD, people that got good at any FPS game know what I'm talking about. All the millennials know. I'm sure there's some Gen Z that know what I'm talking about. Shadow can't do that anymore. He can't get his fix anymore because Tekken died.
Was pretty impressive.
Shadow can't get double perfects anymore.
And I'll pay you cold hard bolts.
I don't think Shadow's had a freaking double perfect and outplayed somebody in Tekken in a long time.
You can earn vast amounts of bolts by exploring the desert and
Hey
fighting.
Shadow, when was the last time you hit 4 electrics in a row and double perfect somebody on double chin? When was the last time you could actually outskill someone in that game? Ew. Sponge. I bet you can't anymore, huh? Ew.
It do, Mr. Squidward. It do.
Tell me I'm right.
Spun.
Tell me even in Tekken, the game you've been playing since you were like 3 years old, you can't even fucking ask farm a lobby anymore. I almost let it slip. Whoops. I almost let out my old millennial habits, dude. Oops. I can't talk like I'm 16 anymore, dude. All our slang is just been ruined, dude. You gotta start saying unk and goon. I can't say our terms anymore. So our terms are kind of offensive. some of our slang was a little offensive. Remember what we used to call zombie trains back in the day? Anybody in here used to play COD Zombies back in the day? Can't say that anymore. I don't know what unk means. I don't know. We'll have to ask somebody who's like in high school right now. What does unk mean? I think it means you're old. Just think, Gen Z. Not all of them, because there's some Gen Z that's like really cool, but there's some Gen Z right now, dude. Holy shit, bro. It do. Me boy. Oh my god, controllers, stop. I want to smack it like a washing machine. I want to smack it so bad like a washing machine right now. I need to get lock on mod for my answer. Good. I wouldn't want to be a cringe for oh! The pube hair. I mean, I had the emo hair. I should pull up an old fucking high school photo of me. You guys would laugh so fucking hard. Dude, I'll take the 7th grade waves over whatever the fuck the pube hair is. I'll take the fucking emo hair all day over the broccoli hair and pube hair. I'll take a 7th grade wave over whatever the fuck it's like they're doing nowadays. Sweet Jesus. Seventh grade wave wasn't great either. Let's be honest. Like those found in the desert beyond. I think it's what I find is really bizarre is they'll say things like unk and they think 23 is old. That is so bizarre. Gen Z thinks 23 is old. That means they're all unks. Their slang has not aged well. They're calling themselves old. I don't get it, dude. I'll literally pull up Instagram while I'm like taking a shit or like doom scrolling before I fall asleep, And they'll ask like Gen Z what age they think is old, and they'll be like 2002. They think people born in 2002 back are considered unks. Oh my god. Dude, they're gonna get a harsh wake-up call so hard when they turn 30. Oh my god. And they're not all like that. It's just a stereotype. But I can't help but like kind of laugh a little bit. What the fuck is happening right now? Why is my controller just on a mission? Well, okay, so I know doom scrolling isn't exactly the best way to judge someone or a generation, but I can't help but like laugh my ass off on some of the shit I do read. Because I've worked in I've worked at the mall. I've done retail before, so I kind of know their behavior, and I know it's not actually true for everyone because that would be a stereotype. But dude, when you work with them, sponge. When you've actually worked with Gen Z, oh my. Guys, listen, us millennials, we weren't that bad, okay? We text a lot, big deal. We didn't eat Tide Pods. We weren't doing Tide Pod challenges. I remember actually doing work. God, my controller is just so gone. How many times did I jump attack right there? Jeez. I know, I'm just saying a stereotype, but again, like I said, I worked in the mall with them, dude. Holy shit. When I had my first job at 18, I was working concert venues and I was escorting old people upstairs. I was helping old people find their seats at concert venues, my first job. I was bag checking. I couldn't use my phone and text, I actually had to do shit. When I worked at the mall, oh. Gen Z doesn't work. They don't even do anything, they just sit there and like, do nothing. This one girl, when I was working retail, she had her boyfriend come in and all they would do was just make out in the break room the whole fucking day at work while I did everything. That's literally all they do. They don't even do anything. All they do is gaslight. All they know is gaslight. All they know is how to roast and gaslight. They don't know anything else. They don't do anything. They just sit there and gaslight you and call you stupid, dumb. Call you unk. Call you old. Then they have really bad like panic attacks. I worked with them, dude. I know firsthand how bad it is. Trust me. But again, it's a stereotype. And they're not all like that. But again, it's a stereotype. They're not all like that. Vent harass them. Oh man, I'd probably get locked up for saying shit like that at work. This poor Shadow has to clean up after him. Shadow has to actually clean up their poop as his job. Jesus. I had to do retail with them. Imagine cleaning their poop up. Oh my god. Imagine scrubbing their toilets. God damn. Dude. How come when we were kids growing up, our uncles were cool, but Gen Z just says 23 is old? I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. I guess that's what happens when you're raised on Instagram Reels and doom scrolling and Twitch. I actually feel like I feel like us millennials are lucky that we grew up on Nintendogs and fucking Mario. On our 3DSs and DSs and fucking Game Boy Advance, Game Boys, Game Boy Colors, and Pokemons. I feel like we're kind of lucky. I feel like a hot take, I think we're actually kind of lucky. We grew up in a generation where you would have LAN parties at Halo. You'd go to friends' houses and you'd sit on a couch and do couch co-op. You actually went outside and played. Yeah, we got really lucky, guys. I feel like we got extremely lucky. You actually had to do couch co-op and play GoldenEye. Like, we got really fucking lucky. I feel like being a Gen Z would actually suck balls. I actually kind of feel bad for him the older I get. Actually kind of sucks. Imagine never knowing what it was like to grow up before the internet. Imagine never knowing what it was like to build a fort, work on something, going to a friend's house and not playing, like, fucking pretend. Imagine growing up not knowing what Dragon Ball Z is or wanting to know what it's like to be a Super Saiyan. Imagine being at recess and not powering up and trying to be Goku and Vegeta. Like, imagine just growing up and not wanting to do that. And never knowing what it was like. That's so depressing to think about. Imagine never hearing last time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Gen Z's got it pretty shitty, bro, let's be honest. It just sucks that, like, when I worked with them, that just left such a bad taste in my mouth. It just sucks. That's what, it just really is tragic, unfortunately. We had Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? We had Fox Kids. We had Animaniacs. We had Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles before it went fucking weird. Well, we had the weird turtles. We did have that weird turtles. We had the female turtles. I guess that was pretty weird. I don't know what the fuck that was. What is one difficult game from our childhood that you would have your kids play? If you could pick one game from our childhood, think hard. What is a really hard game from your childhood that you would love to watch your kids suffer through so they could get pizza or get their favorite game? What is a game that you, if you had kids and oh, I'll get you whatever you want, but first you gotta beat a certain game. Jack 2. Where's Shadow at when you need him? This would be a fun conversation to get him in on here. I know what game CISO would pick if it existed. I already know what game he'd probably pick. Too bad he can't play it anymore, it doesn't exist. Browser game. controller's acting pretty good right now. What the fuck? Almost got mega turrets, dude. I'd probably make my kids play a bad game. I think I'd make them suffer through a bad game. It doesn't have to be a good game, by the way, Superman 64. I'd make my kids play Rampage. I'd make my kids suffer through, like, Rampage or something. Because I used to love playing Rampage when I was, like, when I was really little. I just thought it was so cool that I could eat people and destroy everything inside. I just thought that was like absolutely crack when I was a kid. I was obsessed with dinosaurs when I was really young. And so the idea that I got to play as Godzilla and I used to just wreak havoc in that game when I was like 4 or 5. And then it kind of stuck with me when I got older. And I still like to revisit Rampage once a year. I'm sure there's games from our childhood that weren't actually good that we enjoyed. I'm sure everyone's got one. I'm sure there's gotta be something out there. I'm actually surprised there hasn't been an indie game company that would make a Ratchet & Clank style game. I'm surprised there hasn't been one. I feel like a Ratchet & Clank remake right now could slam really hard. Imagine a Ratchet & Clank Going Commando remake in today's like technology. Imagine an Ocarina of Time remake with today's technology. Fans are already doing it. Too bad Nintendo's gonna shut that down. You know what was one game that I remember renting, speaking of like games that probably weren't very good, was Bomberman 64 any good? I remember playing that at Blockbuster. I remember renting that at Blockbuster back in the day. I think, well, that might have been my brother actually. I gotta think about that. Was Bomberman even good? I have to think about that. Is anyone in here a Bomberman fan? Were those games actually good? I had the Wario Blast one on my Game Boy. I had that and I had Wario Land. Not really. Yeah, but did you play it when you were a kid? Like, I wonder if anyone has nostalgia for Bomberman. I gotta die because I gotta get ammo. Ran out of ammo. I actually have to die now. It's like Tetris style games, it's not very fun. I feel like I could fuck with some Tetris. I feel like I could fuck with it, but I don't know if I could grind it. What was that kid? What was that like really, what was that? Oh, there was like a 13-year-old kid that he actually beat Tetris. Is that weird to anyone? Is it weird that there's kids that actually like really old games like that. Is that strange to anyone else? I find that quite fascinating that there's actually people and kids that are really young that like retro gaming. I find that really bizarre. Tetris would be really good on your phone if you're on like a plane or something. I can see that. I used to have this game called Rampage Puzzle Attack that I used to play a lot on my Game Boy Advance back in the day. I had that and I had Donkey Kong Country 2 on my Game Boy Advance when I was young, and I used to play the fuck out of those games. And then we got a then I got a PSP at some point. No, I think my brother got it. He let me play it. I don't fucking remember. And I remember we had Ratchet & Clank Size Matters on that. And dude, that game was fucking like. We actually played it on stream a couple of years ago, Size Matters, and wow. That game didn't age well, guys. That game did not age well. Ratchet & Clank Size Matters didn't fucking age well. There were some funny moments in there. I think, oh man, I need to go download some of those clips off Kick. It was back when we were streaming on Kick because Twitch wanted to take 80% of the profit. I remember that, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna leave Twitch and go somewhere else. We were streaming on Kick for like 2 years, and we did a Size Matters retrospective, and holy shit, that game did not age well. For what it's worth, it was good. You know, if you think about it, it was a portable game on the go. It wasn't even on the PS3 or PS2. It got a PS2 port eventually. Let me rephrase this. It did get on the PS2. I lost my train of thought. It has one cool thing about it. There was the unique armor thing, where you could combine and find armor, and it would have different effects, and it would do different things. It had that going for it. It had that one thing that no Ratchet game has been able to do, and that was pretty cool. But the ultimate question, Hank, was the Jak and Daxter game better than Size Matters? The Lost Frontier, is that what it was called? Was that game better than Size Matters? Oh my god. Probably not. Which one's worse? I remember you actually played that game. If it's not made by Naughty Dog, I would be pretty nervous. It was better? Wow. The Jak and Daxter game was better? That feels like a stretch to me. I don't know. Really? It was bad, but you also got to take in consideration it was on the go. Like, games that are on the go aren't supposed to be that good. God, you couldn't get me off my fucking Game Boy Advance back in the day. God, I loved my Game Boy Advance. I think it was my baby. I think that Clank game is their best, surprisingly. Secret Agent Clank was the better game. I don't know if I could play that. Size Matters was pretty rough. It's pretty intense. That might be a little too much for me to handle, dude. Oh man, that's bad. I don't know if I could play that game again. That game might cost a few pennies. And by pennies, I mean like maybe $1,000. That's the only Ratchet game. The PlayStation Portal Ratchet games might cost you a lot of money, dude. You know, we replayed Crack in Time again. I didn't really like it that much. I didn't like Crack in Time very much at all. And people say it's the best Ratchet game. I just don't see it. I don't know how you can say that's the best one. I think it's between 2 and Deadlock for me. 2 and Deadlock are just so goddamn addicting. Tools of Destruction is fucking amazing too. That game was, oh man, that game was crap. I'd probably play that right now, honestly, but the PS3 emulator is really shitty. PS3 emulator crashes all the time. Forget about having a fucking bad controller, the emulator crashes like crazy. Works perfectly now. I don't know, are you sure about that? I remember last time I tried to use it, all it did was crash. But that was like 2 years ago. That was... Metal Gear Solid 4? Really? Okay, so they must have really updated the PS3 emulator. They must have really fixed it then. All I got is the sniper left, okay. Guys, I gotta pee. Yu-Gi-Oh! Who said snipers aren't good in Ratchet and Clank? Actually, I kind of hate that the sniper is actually extremely broken in Ratchet 3. The sniper in Ratchet 3 is disgusting. No, controller, stop it. We're almost done with the desert. Thank you. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. I remember watching a video on Metal Gear Solid, and this guy was saying how Metal Gear Solid 1 is like the best one, and then all the entries after that are just kind of eh, because it's you don't play the game, it's just cutscenes. And I was all like, well, that's fascinating. I don't know how true that is, but maybe he was just shitting on the game, but I thought that was weird. I'm like, wait, I was like, what the fuck? Metal Gear Solid, you don't even play it? It's just cutscenes? You said when he started Metal Gear Solid 3, when it came out, he's like, I didn't even get to play the game for like an hour. It was just cutscene after cutscene. I was like, what the fuck? And it's kind of weird that everyone really loves Metal Gear Solid 3. Because this guy was not like reviewing it. And he was like shitting on it like really hard. And he's like, I don't understand why they can't make Metal Gear Solid like they did with the first game where you actually like play it. And I was like, huh. Some people just like to shit on your favorite game just to piss you off. There are people that do that. I don't really like. I don't know why you do that, but okay. TSP, is that you? The only reason I know who that is because he like blew his load on stream. That's the only reason I know who that guy is. Is it gonna let me play? Infamous for not understanding Metal Gear. What's there to not understand? Like he doesn't understand the hype? Oh my god, let me fire. Let me shoot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me shoot, damn it. What the fuck? It won't let me fire, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, let me fire my gun. Holy shit. Okay, it's letting me shoot now. Oh. Oh my god. Guys, it's possessed. I can't stop it. It's possessed. Punishment. My controller's possessed. Oh my god, let me shoot. Jeez. I can't fire, dude. It won't let me. What the fuck? What is happening? Holy shit. I'm starting to smack it, dude. I keep jumping, I can't jump. There's like 3-second delays, bro. Holy shit, dude. Feels like I'm playing Heart of Darkness again. Only real ones were there for the Heart of Darkness stream. If you know, if you're freaking, you have to be at least 30 years old to know what Heart of Darkness is. Nobody under the age of 30 is gonna know what the fuck that is. And maybe the people that are 30 do know what it is, but they're just like, don't remind me, and they don't want to talk about it. Damn, I almost had all the crystals, but no, the controller decides to just get possessed for some reason. Oh, I'll remember to save something, alright. Gotta collect them all, dude. Hey, we get them all? That's weird. I thought I had 100 of them. Maybe we're still missing one. Did I not get 12 earlier? No, I'm missing 2 then. Yeah, we're still missing 2. I forgot I didn't trade the moods, the fucking crystals in. That's fine. We'll get the charge boots in the next few levels anyway. See if I can do another scout, quick scout. Oh wait, did I get the one in the ocean or the outskirts? It says I haven't been over there. I can't deny though, like, have them clank as their jetpack would be pretty fucking sick. There they are. Oh! Who would have thought getting a freaking direct with the mini nuke would just one-shot him? Alright, we got them all. What is your guys' least favorite level in any Ratchet and Clank game? What is one level that you just fucking dread playing? Oxen and Ratchet 1's fucking awful. I hate that little Ratchet 1. That might be my least favorite level in the trilogy. I don't like Oxen and the original Ratchet 1. That level's fucking awful. Yeah, then you agree. Oxen. The toxic waste one where you have to get the H2O mask to even play it. Let's go get the mini rocket tube. Go buy the rocket launcher real quick. Come back. Get the rocket launcher and come back.
Hey, see if you can find anything worth watching.
Welcome back to Behind the Hero. In yet another setback for the embattled Captain Quark,
it's bad because it was
ordered him to pay
it was kind of a, it wasn't a launch game, but it was an early PS2 game.
Hygienator syndrome. Only 2 days later,
they didn't refine the combat yet. That's why.
The one-time
there was no
hero,
strafing.
now full-time Zero, was placed in custody awaiting trial. But the next day it was discovered that
It's kind of funny though, because if you once you get used to the controls, you can kind of play through the whole game without even buying a gun up until like
these messages.
I think halfway through the game you actually buy like you can finally buy a gun.
Almost.
I don't know if you can get the rare titanium from the drill dude with just the wrench. I don't think you can get that far without a weapon. Not without glitches. You might have to start glitching. At some point you're gonna have to start glitching. I'm gonna get the rocket launcher early, so I can get the mods for it. I think I can get acid or lock-on mod early. I might not be able to do that yet, but I think I can. Maybe not. I might be wrong. I don't think the sewers are that bad, personally. Because if you do it in late game, you'll have the sheep gun. There it is. Get the acid mod with the rocket launcher. Doubles the damage. Or I'll just get 4 no rigs in a row. Enemy standing still. Cool. This is one of the hardest weapons to level up in this game. For some weird reason, you get literally 0 XP when you shoot enemies with this gun. And I'm not sure why they did that. Because all the other guns get XP fairly quick, but that gun doesn't. I don't know if the guy that put the gun in the game just didn't want players to level up the mini rocket tube. Or what? Because the sniper is like super easy to level up. But the mini rocket tube, for some reason, you just get no XP for it. Like how you love those clank parts and crack in time. I didn't like that game. I didn't like that game when it came out either. And I feel like I'm just like... I might be alone on that. I remember pre-ordering Ratchet Clank Crack in Time because Tool Destruction was so good. And I remember I was kind of disappointed. Crack in Time was kind of disappointing to me. I think it's because the expectations were too high. But hey, it gave us some really good commercials. We had some really good commercials for that game. It could be because I was like 15 when it came out, and I was no longer 8. But all the little kids that grew up with the PS3 probably really enjoyed it. It also has one of the weakest first levels ever. Oh, the glider's gonna be fun with this controller. I think that was kind of the joke, is that Insomniac knew what they were doing. Oh, this controller's gonna be so fun during the gliders. I think I pressed X like 20 times. Oh my god. Can I even beat this with this fucking controller shitting out every 20 seconds? I might have to plug in my 360 controller. I might give in, guys, and just plug in a 360 controller and just have to just accept the fact that I can't relive my childhood. I'm gonna have to swallow my pride, guys. I just can't play the game. Bro, I'm not even touching the fucking joystick and he moves backwards for some reason. Oh my god. I have a demon inside my PC and the demon hates fucking PlayStation. I have a fucking demon inside my PC. I mean, it is kind of funny. RPG. I gotta pee really fucking bad. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee real quick. Alright, I'm gonna hook up a frickin' Xbox controller real quick, see if that helps. The Game Awards tomorrow. People actually care about stuff like that? People actually care about the Game Awards? I don't believe you. That shit's rigged. Why would you care? let me hook up my fucking 360 controller. I'm tired of the controller shitting out. Oops. Right stick up. Dorito Pope? What? Okay. Holy shit, that feels so much better. Oh my god, that actually feels like a fucking controller. Oh boy. Good thing I'm quick to adapt. You had this awful Halo 4 back in the day. That's the host? I don't even know who that is. Maybe it's a good thing. Am I missing out? Boom. Huh. Interesting. What the fuck? I don't remember equipping that. What the fuck? It's actually kind of funny. Well, maybe I can still play PlayStation 1 games with PS1 controller or PS5 controller. Boom. God, the most broken fucking gun in this game is probably Plasma Storm. God, that thing is disgusting in New Game Plus. You get 50 shots with it and it just clears the screen. God, they just didn't balance games back in the day. It was just all about just fucking shoot, kill. Kill them all. Turn the brain off and just unload. Something we kind of miss nowadays. Oh, that feels weird doing that on a 360 controller. Playing this on general on a 360 controller feels fucking awkward. It's funny, I played on Xbox One controllers, I played the original Xbox controllers. Everything feels like shit. The only controller Xbox ever did that was good was the 360. The 360 controller is just so goated. Microsoft probably has the best controller. The 360 controller is just fucking amazing. PS3 controller was one of the worst controllers ever. PS4 controller is pretty goated though. Too bad PS4 controllers would break all the time. You could not play Call of Duty and fucking FPS games on PS4 controllers. Especially if you played like I used to play, which was like 12 hours a day. Sticky keys, dude. That was the worst. Alright, I'm gonna do something kind of naughty. See if I can pull it off. Kind of out of practice. There we go. I don't think Hank likes the way I play. Whoa! I don't think Hank likes the way I play Ratchet and Clank, dude. You're right, I probably shouldn't do that. But it's fun. Glitching is fun. It's only when you do it on online games against other players is when it's not fun. In single player games, I don't really care, but you do that in a multiplayer game,
Nobody, I mean nobody, gets by the mathematician.
I guess all the good names were taken.
Watch your mouth, Zero, before the mathematician subtracts your
Mathematician.
head from your shoulders.
Sir, as a fellow number cruncher, could I please ask what this is all about?
That moon's where we divide losers from winners before adding them to the Megacorp games. There's a challenger up there ready to reduce you to nothing.
$5 that guy's on steroids.
Perhaps I could.
Sweet. Think you can get us to that moon?
Oh yes, one of the most annoying skill points in the game. Probably one of the most tedious skill points in the game. This skill point's tedious.
Remember us?
I'm gonna kick your arsenal into the next galaxy.
This skill point's so tedious, dude. You can only punch. You can't hit him with any of your guns. You have to punch him. Well, we do have to break everything, so that's not so bad. Can't break that building, dude. also have to break all the buildings too. Make sure there's nothing left. I will say, looking back, there's some cool ass shit in this game. Like, think of all the content they put in this game in under a year. Did you know that, Hank, that this game was made in under a year? Insomniac really is that good, dude. They made giant Clank battle arenas. They made 2 battle arenas. They made 2 racetracks. And they had all this gunplay. And they added the strength mechanic. And they added all that RPG and level up XP system. And they did New Game Plus. And they did the Bolt Multiplier. And they added all the shit that we know today in Ratchet & Clank. And it all started with this game, and it was made in under a year. It's kind of insane. And they had the starship battles. Like, some of that stuff wasn't great. Some stuff didn't age well. Like, the starship battles are kind of clunky. But the fact that it's the only Ratchet game with the starship battles, I'd say they did pretty fucking good. I do think the hoverbike races are a downgrade compared to the first game with the hoverboard races. Personally. I don't think the hoverbike races are as fun. I still can't go. This game was made in under a year. God, this skill point's so obnoxious. Get your fat ass back. Whoa! I don't wouldn't mind playing the original Crash Bandicoot game, actually. Has Hank played the original Crash Bandicoot game? I bet you'd probably rage quit playing that. That game's hard as fuck. think the helicopters are dead.
My ex-wife always told me I had a short temper. Now, I'm really bad.
Get your fat ass back. Yuki boy. Got the cam.
Is that all you can do?
Die already. Get your fat. Whoa! What the fuck? Somebody got rid of my melee.
Is that all you can do?
Falcon punch. Oh, you know what'd be really fun? If I was like super rich. If I had like a fuckload of money. I would make Shadow play Super Smash Brothers. And he has to unlock all the characters and do all the submissions. If I had a shitload of money, that would be so funny to watch him play that. Him playing like a casual fighting game after playing Tekken for like 28 years. That'd be so fucking funny watching him play that. Oh, that skill point's annoying. Might be one of my least favorite skill points.
Divide and conquer, huh? Guess you guys were prime after all.
You're going to the Megacorp Games.
Welcome to Megacorp Games, sponsored by Megacorp. Okay, Megacorp contestants, get ready to grapple with our Megacorp Gladiator team. And if you survive that, enter the Megacorp Battle Arena with our Mega Spider Bot and our Mega Death-defying Mega Cage match. Then open the throttle for the all Megacorp Hoverbike race, brought to you by Team Megacorp Racing. Hostile indigenous population not owned, endorsed, sponsored, supplied, advocated, or even liked by Megacorp. Approach at your own risk. The Megacorp Games. Keep it mega.
Keeping it mega. Alright. Let's finish this planet and then we'll pick it up tomorrow. Because I got really fucking quiet in here. I think Hank fell asleep, dude. No more chatters. I think Mike fell asleep too. Actually, Crash Bandicoot turns 30 next year. I think I'll save it for its 30th anniversary. Might be a pretty good idea, actually. Crash Bandicoot 1 turns 30 next year. God, my childhood's fucking old. Might be time for some Yuki Boy. It's time to do. Alright, let's finish this level. Do. Whoa! Maybe his internet went out. Oh yeah, we have acid mod. Usually it takes 2 shots. Now I'm just like One Punch Man right now. Oh, boom. You really are fast. Oh, any lurkers still here? Might blow your guys' mind with something. See if we can pull it off. This is really hard to do.
This must be the core terminal. Let's see what we can get from it.
The power appears to be out in this entire area.
You're right. I better call a maintenance bot. Let's just follow him and fix it ourselves.
Alright, watch this. See if I can pull it off. Ooh. Oh, almost had it. Oh. Write that down, dude. That's how the millennials do it, dude. That's how we did it back in my day. Pepper Ridge Farm days, dude. Write that one down. Should send that to Al. Oh my god. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, no I didn't. I still got it. Let's fucking go, dude. Should send that to Al. Oh my god. She'd be so fucking pissed off if she saw that. She'd be so fucking mad if she saw that.
Now, let's get the goods on that experiment.
It's amazing what I can do with my controllers and shitting out every 10 seconds.
I think I see the problem.
What? Now even the computers are charging us? That's it. This galaxy blows.
Dr. James T. Fullbladder reporting on Megacorp experiment number 13.
Oh, that was a
This
fun
is strictly
stream.
classified. If you are watching this, you're fired. Early thinking held that the specimen was entirely docile in nature. Even overt provocation failed to incite it. But the late Dr. Putrid's son observed that
Putrid.
natural levels of monster propanase since the experiment
Imagine that being her name.
were triggering some remarkable changes. Attempts at neutralizing the specimen's violent tendencies were met with limited success. Our surviving staff recommend that the experiment be destroyed immediately at Megacorp's deep space disposal facility.
Oh my god.
The computer's log indicates that we were the first to view that recording.
So Fizzwidget must not know. We've got to warn him.
Yellow.
Mr. Fizzwidget, you're safe! Sir, brace yourself. We just saw a video of your experiment eating its handlers. I repeat,
it eats its handlers.
Ah, yes. Low fat, extra foam, no sprinkles.
Mr.
No
Fizzwidget, do you copy? Anyone handling the experiment must exercise the utmost caution.
No, decapitated. Hmm? What? Oh, yes. Exercise my frontmost cushion.
Sir, your experts recommend that the experiment be liquidated. We will meet you at your deep space disposal facility.
Ah, yes, my cheap date proposal facsimile.
My
It's
cheap
heavily
date
guarded,
proposal
so make sure
factory.
to use the password, which is, Quartastic. Yes, toodaloo.
I guess I could just beat this real quick. This level's shit. Fuck it, we'll beat this real quick.
Thugs for less. Pay for 6 hits and a
Fuck it, we'll
7th
do
is
one more
free.
level. Tough out the crappy one real quick so I can come back tomorrow and play a good one.
That'd be an unethical conflict of interest. What kind of scum do you think we are? Say, that is a lot of bolts. Well, since you put it that way, I suppose we could undo our previous obligation. Excellent, sir. Thank you for choosing Thugs for Less. Attention all Thugs for Less personnel. We now have a new employer.
Ooh, I wonder who it could be.
All right, input the password now.
Check. Here goes.
You better check that code.
I am sure it was correct.
The defenses are attacking us. We've got to hold them off until Fizzwidget gets here.
Boom! Fucking nuke, bro.
Come in, gentlemen. Can you hear me?
Sir, you gave us us an erroneous password.
Implausible.
Impossible.
Unless, is this Tuesday or Wednesday? Anyway, sorry to have missed our meeting, but I was called away to film a commercial for our weapons facility.
But sir, what about the
commercial? I was great. Here, watch this.
Commercial? I was
Megacorp
great.
keeps you warm, keeps you healthy, and now keeps you safe. Hello, I'm Abercrombie Fizzwidget.
Amber?
And I'd like to welcome you to the new Megacorp weapons facility.
Abercrombie.
We offer guided tours to show
That's
you
quite
how our
the,
weapons
that's
are
quite
made.
the name.
Our highly trained experts spend their day creating the latest heavy-duty weaponry to protect you and your
Alright,
whole
we'll do one more crappy
family.
logo. Shouldn't take me 10
stop
minutes
by
to do
today
this.
and bring the kids. Our tours are both informative and fun. And who knows? You just might learn something.
That was one handsome fellow, eh, boys? Fizzwidget out.
Sir, wait! Mr. Fizzwidget, come in!
Perhaps we can still find him at the weapons facility.
Kaboom! Oh, it's so fucking busted. God, that nuke. That fucking nuke, dude. The fucking nuke, dude. Oh, this is the hardest one. Superman 64, dude. Oh, doing this on a 360 controller is fucking weird. The joystick is so different. Let's fucking go. And I did it on a 360 controller. Wait, so if I go here, that gets me the Sheepinator. Nah. Alright. That's good. Exit and save state, sure. Alright, kitties, wild ones of all ages, that was really fun tonight. I appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with me. I think that's a good time to stop. It's getting pretty fucking quiet in here, so you all take care and have a great morning, evening, wherever you are. Take care, everybody. GG's. I'll see you next time.